Hello. What is up, guys? Hey, Eric, what's going on? Alright. Would help to have my headphones on. Alright. Let's see. How do you gear for balanced druid? Arcane or nature? You can't really do arcane or nature because, I mean, nature would be your best bet, but with Star Surge and everything, that being arcane, you really need just plus spell damage, or you need to just grab int stam gear, int spirit gear. Alright. We're gonna hopefully queue into a non-pre-made and see what this stuff's like. So this is the build I'm running today. I wanted to test out. We're pretty sure that this stun chance won't happen with Star Surge. I haven't seen it yet. I've also only done, you know, probably 10 casts of Star Surge, but I'm pretty sure this won't have any effect, which is a bit of a bummer, but that's okay. We figured we'd test. How much honor do you need? You need 11,250 from 0 to rank 3, but if you're like rank 2 already or rank 1, it's going to be different. I would suggest getting Ranker. Ranker is your best friend. Hey Jose, glad to see you messing around with balance before they nerf it. Yeah, it seems really strong right now, guys. I did go out. Well, in the raid yesterday, I did get my quest item, and I chose to go with the spell damage one instead of the feral because in PvP it actually works for every single spec. When I PvP as feral, I still leave form and heal myself, and sometimes moonfire and stuff. This will help for balance, feral, and healing, so it just felt like the best overall choice, because as a druid, obviously you have to choose one of them, and figured just this would be the best one for me. When the rank updated, the ranks update on Tuesday morning for NA. I think it's... Is it the same for Horde or EU, or is it Wednesday morning? I don't know. I actually don't know. It is a... I think it's not a pre-made. It might be a partial pre-made, maybe like a 5-man, or in... I mean, they have 8 from Lone Wolf, so we'll see. Quite a few high rank people. Who knows? We also might work on an alt a little bit today. But I think we're going to test this in PvP for a few games, and then we're going to go test this in a dungeon and see what it's like in a dungeon. Pretty sure like 80 kills is rank 2. Yeah, but you got to be careful because it's not really kills, right? It's the honor you're getting. So that's why I like using Ranker. Ranker, it just is so nice. It'll tell you exactly what you need. So there's no guesswork. It's just perfect. It's my favorite thing. WoW enjoyer. The thing about this too is the range on the spell is insane. Look at this. Look how far away you can hit that. 220. Little sleep here on this pet. Nope, never mind. He dotted it. We'll heal this guy. I mean, no, we're not going to heal this guy. This guy just went way too far in. Deal with this rogue. It's dead. 220. Yeah, this damage is crazy. There's a big one right there. Boom. I don't like the lag time on it. There's like quite a bit of a delay. Like, see, I do it and then boom, it hits. So there's like a travel time someone was explaining yesterday, but it feels a little weird. Like, I don't like how long the travel time is for that. But yeah, guys, I have like auction house greens, and I have the spell power ring and this spell power, and then I have the buff right now, which is giving some spell power, but it's not like I have some insane gear. So with warlocks here, the main thing is you don't want to let them get close enough to put their drain life on like that, because if they get close enough and start drain lifing, then it's really kind of to be a pain. Let's see if my chat window works for a little while, guys. Obviously, I like the way it looks. It's really clean, but I've tried to use it before and it just errors out every time, which sucks because I spent some time kind of trying to tinker with it. But the range of this is just what I think is crazy, personally. I'm not using the Wrath. 240. I'm not using the Wrath rune. Maybe I should try it out. I just feel like maybe in Battlegrounds it'd be nice. That girl, that gnome is ugly. I don't know why you'd ever choose that face on a gnome. Each their own, though, I guess. Ugh. He hit me just in time to not get the buff. Mana still feels kind of... I mean, I don't know. I've been playing Feral, so I don't know how the other classes feel. Maybe Mana's alright on balanced druids, but... we'll stomp into a root, dispel this poison, get some distance, and go for burst right here. Boom. Doing like a Starfire into a Star Surge feels really nice too. Like you get like a nice little burst of around 300 damage if nothing crits. So we can do this and then into a Star Surge. Yeah, like around 300 damage. And the range is just crazy, like we can just kite forever. This is where we're in trouble. We don't want to lose our world buff. Get out of here. Alright guys, I'll try and read chat between BGs. It's kind of hard to read and play. But we'll get caught up. Like you can just poke and stay at such a far range, which is really, really nice. Okay, we gotta we gotta go for the leaf over here now. I mean, we're 7-0 at the moment. It just feels really, really busted. Maybe I wouldn't be feeling so strong if I didn't have the world buff, because that's 20 spell power and some spell crit, and also the movement speed is huge. It has travel time like casting Wrath. Yeah. It would be even more broken if the damage is instant. Yeah, that's kind of true. It's just weird though, because it's like a beam from above, so it seems like it doesn't seem like it should have a travel time. Or it seems like if it's going to, it should be like when it hits, because you can see like it comes down and then boom, it should hit, but then it's like delayed. It just, I guess from a feeling as someone who's casting it, it feels a little clunky. A person should die because there's no thing in there right now, unless they're sitting and drinking. Little 117 Wrath, not bad. Okay, there's people inside the hut, so we gotta just eat out here. Agreed, it feels weird. Yeah, it's not really like, I'm not talking about it from like I don't know what the word is, like from a balance perspective, or like what's fair, or whether it should be instant or not. It just like, it feels weird from like it feels like it should have gone off already, like boom, and then it's like really delayed. It feels like laggy or something. Oh, we might die here. Get the bash. Oh shoot. Okay, well, we get to test it out how it feels without the world buff. They could let hit travel is slower from more above, so that when it hits the damage done, yeah. Just line it up a little bit better if they're gonna do that. Have I thought about just stacking spirit and intellect set? Yeah, I mean, the thing is like, yesterday we did some world PvP, and another balanced druid was there with us, Starbird from the guild, and he, I was just watching how quickly he was dying, and I don't really think it was like a player issue like him. I think it was just like, he was wearing some cloth gear, and he had a lot more like spirit and intellect gear, and I just don't think he had the same kind of survival. And that's huge, because your damage is really good, but mainly it comes down to just being able to live long enough to let your dots kind of tick, to get away if you need to in certain situations. That's what we don't want. I mean, to get drain life on us. Did we, it's probably a little late now. Maybe we should have ran the flag. I don't know, I was just paying attention to just having fun in mid. I don't know if people were even really going for the flag. I don't think so. Might be too late. I don't know where he is. From someone who played balance from Molten Core to Nax. Hunter's Mark. Not having feline swiftness is going to be rough right here, guys. We need to get a full drink in before we go across. Guys, is there a there must be a faster way. I know you can do like a crazy jump to get there faster, but I definitely feel like I'm slow about that. Oh, he's gonna have a shot probably. Sorry, I didn't finish reading that though. From MC to Nax and Classic, the runes put you in this odd spot. You have Wrath and Sunfire runes, but they don't buff Star Surge. Most of the talent is catered towards Starfire, especially with 100% spell power. In BFD, they already have plus nature damage. Hope they move away from stuff like that. Pits you into 2 playstyles. Yeah, you definitely need to just like they're using both schools, so you would in the future definitely need just spell power gear instead of nature or arcane. Like arcane, was always the big thing. Classic. Oh, it does work. Oh my gosh, guys, we confirmed it works. You get the stun. Holy, that's big, guys. Literally just confirm. Oh my god. Dude, that's gonna be broken when you can put 5. So we only have 1 talent point in there, right? But when you can put full points in that's gonna be so crazy. We're dead here, but that's crazy. Okay, guys, so if you didn't see that, so this is improved Starfire. And it has so right now we have a 3% chance to stun the target for 3 seconds. But when you have 5 points in this, it's obviously going to be a 15% chance to stun the target, right? So 15% chance on a 6-second cast is really, really nice. At level 40, that's gonna feel like something, right? That's actually crazy though. Right there was no other person around casting. I don't think anyone else would have had that. Here, let's do overall. Overall data. Star Surge. Let's see, how can I do it? It's not damage. We want to see... Auras? No. Miscellaneous. Debuff uptime. I mean, technically, it would show, right? Yeah. See? I can't. It's not wanting me to click into this, but you can see Starfire Stun. 6 seconds. Oh, we've gotten it twice. We just didn't notice it the first time. So we've had it twice. Starfire Stun. Guys, that's crazy. That's actually crazy. Someone yesterday said like it wouldn't happen because in the game, like on Wowhead, it doesn't show it affecting it, and so like I agree with them, like it didn't show, but I mean it's definitely, whether they intended for it to be in there or not, it's definitely working right now like that. Could benefit from Moonglow and Vengeance too. Yeah, I saw those ones. Moonglow and Vengeance, it definitely does. So yeah, Vengeance will be increased crit chance, like crit damage, and then we've got Moon Fury, increasing damage done. It'll be baseline, but it's 10%. I kind of want to see. Let's see what we could even do at level 40. I don't even know if we want. I don't know if we'll even play with Improved Wrath. Like I hardly ever cast that. Maybe we will. Maybe we'll keep it for PvE though. It might make things smoother in PvE. But then we're gonna take Improved Starfire, so maybe that's just what we would be casting in PvE. Let's just check this out. Definitely need Nature's Reach. The hard part now is like you used to not take this Improved Starfire in PvP, right? And so you had more talent points to work with, because this already puts us at level 30. I think it probably would be just this. We might not be able, if you just want like pure damage, you might just not be able to pick up Moonglow right now at 40. I'm really happy that I was at the talent trainer the other day, and I was thinking, you know, maybe it'd be a waste to put this in here, but then I was like, people are gonna ask, and I'm curious too if it's gonna work, so I might as well. And yeah, that's huge. Casting Starfire with Star Surge means double the chance to stun. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, back to back. Good point. Hey, no Moonkin gonna cast on me. I've got kick. That's where you gotta get the roots, the root combo where you root and get away, and then that's when you cast. Thanks for reporting. Okay, yeah, I've reported like 80 people and got one message. Nice, making big things happen out here, guys. Okay, let's do a SFK with some people from the guild to test. Anyone want to do SFK? Some more water. I wanna test like how the DPS is on mobs. Hoping to get the buff. Standing around here. Five points into Vengeance might be better than 2% increase damage. Oh, from oh, like take 1 point. I see what you're saying. Like take 1 point out of there, put that there. Yeah, I guess it kind of would depend on how much like crit you have at level 40. Alright, just trying to figure out what people want to do in this dungeon. What runes are we running? Well, we'll switch this rune to Fury, but right now we were running in PvP, Survival, Star Surge, and Sunfire. We don't even have like a crazy mana setup. I think this is better mana than 4 and 7 is more than 6 and 3, yeah. You always have at least 15 crit with Moonfire and Sunfire. That's true, yeah, from the Moonfire talents. Of intellect, and you can go up to 18. Right, like just you're kind of talking baseline without anything on your gear, because it's like we have a 6.5 and then 10. So yeah, that's actually not bad for this level. Quick map. It's in the Valley of Spirit, but it's like up top. You have to go up the building. I really want the buff to go out, guys, before I leave. So we need to get. Do you need the ring? Hey. Thanks so much, man. Let's put you on the list. Appreciate it. AG Lot Gaming. Ag Lot Gaming. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Alright. Gotta start running BFD as a caster now for that caster loot. Yeah, well, I mean, I don't actually really. The belt would be nice. Shoulders. I mean, like, I don't want too much cloth though. Like, that's the thing. It's like a trade-off. I just need the healing belt, but I don't even care about much. Need a tank. Share the Twitch link? Yeah, I can share it. It's just un momento. Forgot that I didn't have. Okay. It's. Yeah, if you prefer watching on Twitch and you're on YouTube right now, that's the Twitch link. I have, I stream on both. But just kind of like your guys' preference. Okay. Just trying to get a tank. We might just go to... Of course. Why is it that I never get all the... Like, everyone always is stacked with gear, and I've done the raid. I've done the raid every single lockout, and I've gotten like 2 pieces. Super sad. My next run, I'm just gonna hard res everything. Just kidding. Looking for tank. You can wait 5 to 10 minutes. I can tank. Okay, that's... Do we want another druid though? Do we want to just triple druid? I guess, like, whatever, dude, right? Oh, as shaman. Alright, we'll fly. I just want to get the... I'm hoping to get the buff, guys. Full hunter. You got your druid hammer last night? Nice. Yeah, I was thinking about it. I was like, now that I'm like interested in trying to play start walking. What alt do I plan on leveling? They lowered the rune requirement to friendly. No, they didn't, Eric. No, they didn't. Please be joking. Please be kidding with me. Did they actually? Orgrimmar and Stormwind supply officers selling runes are friendly. Okay, alright, whatever, dude. They should offer, hopefully in the next phases, they offer some cooler stuff at the higher rep. Whatever, I guess we got it done, but... Congrats to everyone that hadn't dealt with that BS. And now you don't have to. It's so, have you guys noticed that it's so hit or miss with Blizzard? It's like sometimes it's better to wait and they'll like adjust things and make it easier, or sometimes, like, for example, like a lot of times with like gold farming methods or whatever, if you capitalize it in the at the beginning, you can make a ton of money before they like change something or fix something. So it's like you never know. At least it's more alt friendly. That's very true. It's true. Because there's probably a lot of people that looked and saw like, I'm trying to remember, isn't mages, like there's a really nice one for mage that's locked behind the rep. I don't know, there's a few that are locked behind the rep that probably make people go like, I don't know if I'm gonna worry about it. I guess it's better to wait a bit. Next phase, do not rush. Yeah, I guess. I mean, like, it's something to do, though, right? So for those players, like, I don't know, like me, that's just no life it and do all the content and whatever. It's like, might as well just, might as well do it. Did you feel? We were just talking about that. It's near the auction house. Right to the standing next to something. Yeah, for the rune, you only need to be friendly now, not honored. Crush was very mad. Yeah, because you farmed all that out, didn't you? Just the other day as well. I did it too, so it's like, I'm right there with you. Yeah, and then head there. Because where everyone else is going there. So how's Star Surge now? It's pretty strong. We're gonna it's really strong in PvP, but we're gonna go into this dungeon and test our damage and see how it feels. We can go do SFK. Check some stuff out. I know that it's really nice in PvP because staying at like max range against players, you know, but I'm not sure how it will work. Like Feral might just still be so much more DPS in PvE. I think Feral will definitely, like, I know Feral can do more DPS in PvE now, like for sure, but I just kind of want to see if balance is like even remotely comparable. And also, guys, we tested it. Improved Starfire, so the stun works. The stun works with Star Surge, which I kind of thought it did, but then people kind of made me doubt it the other day. But I don't know. This is gonna be really big in PvP, I think. Right click on him. Teleport to Undercity and then fly to Sepulchre. And go get that. Yeah. Balance would be better next patch when they raise the level cap to 40. Yeah, for sure, but it's really strong right now in PvP. I personally have been having a lot of fun with... Okay, so with Feral in PvP, I didn't really feel like I could stick on the target. I was just dying too quickly, like in melee range, and so I was playing ranged with Sunfire in cat form, and then now playing balance back further. It just feels that's what's feeling good right now. So it's kind of how I've always played Feral anyways. Like even when I played Feral, you'd open in cat form, and then pretty quickly after that you'd start DPSing. Okay guys, Hey, following your YouTube videos from Classic. Thanks, man. Nice seeing a buff to balance. How did you put your talents? Undecided on the last 3. These are my talents. This 1 point, I was literally just using it to test if Star Surge stunned, and it does. It's just such a low amount, I wouldn't even waste the talent here. I was just doing it for research purposes, but I would put this 1 point into Nature's Grasp personally. So take this one out and put it up here, and then this is pretty good. This feels pretty good for PvP. I still think, honestly, even with... It's hard to say, though. This Nature's Reach is so nice. Like, your Star Surge is a 42-yard range, which is absolutely crazy. So, yeah, balanced talents actually might be better than Feline Swiftness, but it's hard to say. How can I reset my talent points? You gotta visit a trainer in one of your, like, if you're a druid, like, say, go to Thunder Bluff, and then you talk to the trainer in there, and he'll let you reset your talents for a cost. It goes up 10 silver every time. How's Boomkin in PvE? Well, that's what we're testing right now. Quite literally right now. Apple card. By having 20% more crit damage and having 70 spell power. You have almost all items with spell damage, the epic staff, and world buff. You're looking at like 110 to 120 spell damage. Yeah, I've seen that in looking at some lists. It's pretty crazy. You rated as balanced last night. It's good. I might start rating as balanced because I want to get the balance gear. Like, I don't want the feral gear, and the feral gear is always being rolled on against hunters and rogues and stuff. And it's like, then the leather spell damage stuff just goes to like the one shaman in the raid, so it's like they don't even have to roll. So. That's what I need. Do I have the spell damage trinket? Yeah, that's the one I got. You want the balance gear for FC and Warsong Gulch? Yeah, that would be nice too, except a lot of the tanking stuff in the raid is really good for flag carrying. All the stuff that has like the higher armor values. That's why I rated as resto initially. I can switch to balance. Good vibes. Yeah, that's a good point. Do you get all the runes? Yeah, we have all the runes now, Petty. All 12 out of 12. Did they change respec cost? I wish they would. It's down, so it's like 10 silver, and then it goes all the way up to 1 gold. 1 gold is the cap. So I wish it had just stayed at 50 silver, but 1 gold's alright. Honestly, it's not that bad. Okay, let's see. These people are getting close. Survival of the fittest, a good rune for balance in PvP? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I don't really sit there and cast Wrath. Plus, it's so weak. It's like, it's just not really worth it to me. Like, some mana. Oh, yeah, it shows us free. Yeah, I don't know. If I ever do cast, it's like I get a root off, then I back up, and then I cast Starfire into a Star Surge. There's just... No, you got it. Head of Argol. That's the only one you can get in there. Yeah, those aren't... Oh, Deathstalker? Okay, then maybe, yeah. There's one in Undercity, but maybe someone will have it. I doubt it, though. Everyone's kind of... Did you get the nice tailoring epic boots? No. However, I might actually get those now that I'm thinking about doing balance. But I'd have to drop... I mean, herbalism honestly hasn't been making me that much money anymore after Grave Moss has tanked. So it wouldn't be as big of a deal to lose it. Mark my words, Boomy will be crazy strong with hot dot, instant cast, kiting, playstyle, and PvP. I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Like, I don't really think we know yet. We have to see what kind of other runes we get, right? And we'll have to see what other classes get in terms of runes. Like Pharaohs will have Pounce by then, and then at least they should. I think they get it by then. And then having that, and then also if they give Pharaohs like some sort of stun, Pharaoh might still be, or might end up being better. Who knows? At 40, we'll have to see. Because you get Dire Bear form, which is actually pretty big for Feral. I remember at the level 40 cap in the beta, Feral felt really strong. Like I could just stand there in bear form and just soak so much damage. Any suggestions on building Shaman for PvP? Enhance doesn't feel great. The hybrid enhanced Ellie only seems good in raid. Proud for me. I don't know. I haven't played Shaman at 25, so I can't really give you a good answer there. I think most people are here. Is 40 the next cap yet then? Yeah, it's 25, 40, 50, 60. What classes does balance struggle against? Honestly, I don't know. Honestly, at 25, probably priest is my guess. Like, I haven't fought many priests, but honestly, at 25, like, I feel like I can 1v1 pretty much anyone in the open world. I think in a duel situation, it'd be way harder because you can't kite the same way. But you can't really stay at max range as easily. So I think in a duel, it'd actually be... I'd lose to a lot of things in a duel. Just the duel radius, it destroys druids. That guy asked for it. I've seen enhanced shamans clapping in BGs, but he's in full raid bis, and I was pocket healing as a resto druid. In very tanky and decent burst though. Yeah, I haven't seen like most of the time when I see shamans, it's like someone has a shield and one-handed weapon, and they're kind of playing like a support role. Shaman in solo PvP feels solid with tank runes. In BGs it's not bad if you got the freedom to cast. Nice, yeah. Makes sense. You give us a shot of your feral level 40 talent ideas? Sure, we could look at that. It's like shred and PvP is just gonna be a question of like what abilities we have at that level and what we'd prioritize. So you might end up putting points into shred, but I mean, it's not really that exciting of a build. That would be like what I would run if I wanted to go deep feral. The problem is like if you have a hunter around that has aspect of the lion, like things like Heart of the Wild are going to be a huge increase to your damage, more so than if you put 5 into Furor. So it's like hard to say because you want 5 in Furor, but then it's like, well, because then you can only put 1 point into Heart of the Wild, which Heart of the Wild really helps, especially when you have those additional buffs that are kind of... Okay, we're gonna go in. Okay. Here we go. Let's do this thing. No, it's gonna be on the other side. Just come in here and basically do your AoE stuff, you know? Trying to help help my wife learn a little bit about dungeon stuff. She's just been doing quests. Oh, we stunned him. We stunned him. That's hilarious. I mean, our DPS is a little lower than it would be if I was feral. Like with feral, I do around like 100 DPS. But it's hard to say on mobs like this because I'm not really doing like a... Oops, I didn't actually mean to kill myself. Do they up the amount of damage that you do with Wrath, or I guess I never use it. I haven't used it in a while. Weird. In PvE against these mobs, it seems like Star Surge hits right away. Oh, because I'm close to them. I see. People are saying it has a travel time. Okay, yeah, like distance to the mob. Interesting. Why not lead with Surge to get it on CD? Yeah, I mean, with those, I was just trying to get dots on all the... for, like, spread damage. But, yeah, single target, yeah. Does he have a shield thing on again? Yeah. Juice level? Nice. These ones are annoying because they don't... Yeah, you can't. When they have the little orb thing on, you can't do much really to them. Thoughts on balance, resto PvP potential? Oh, like using this Fury of Storm Mage rune is just kind of a meme in PvP, I think. Like, you really can't... You really shouldn't be using it, in my opinion, if you have... There's other runes that are better. In PvP, you think you should use 10% damage reduction on chest? Yeah, for sure. That's kind of how I feel too. Summon tank seems so strong. I hate these that are always shielded. No, it's at the front of the dungeon. What? Yeah, it's on the other side of the... Here, come over here. No, just come over here to where I am. Come this way. Turn around. Turn around. Come over here. His body's over there. I mean, like, your DPS seems pretty decent. I mean, it's definitely not like, no, not yours, mine. No, I'm talking mine for balance. Crit for almost 300 and it costs 4 mana. Yeah, it seems super strong right now. Am I missing something? Why do cars not use Starflyer for their builder over Claw? Yeah, why are you in there? You didn't follow us. Now come in this inside. You went the wrong way. Come this way. Come this way. Follow me. Come through the door. Come through the door. Throwing. But yeah, I don't know why people would not, I don't use Claw at all, personally. But I also don't use Sunfire as like a build, like I don't use Sunfire in like a PvE way for Cat. That makes sense. Arcane Wrath, oh my gosh. That's fine. You gotta get up here and do some damage. You're sleeping. You're sleeping on the job. You gotta just tab target and then quickly do your stuff. You did 8 DPS. Doing good. If you gotta be careful with these guys, they silence, so if you're up close, you're not gonna be able to cast. How good does Star Surge feel to use now? It's really, yeah, it's super strong. Silencing like crazy. Get too close and they're gonna do it again. You just go fast in BFD, but it's strong. I feel like you could just not use your dots, like you don't use, or maybe you just use one dot, maybe just Sunfire. Probably wouldn't then. Like, you could get away with just Wrath and Star Surge, and then you basically have full mana the whole time. I feel like I can do Star Surge followed by 2 Wraths, and then that's 3 Wraths, I guess. And then it's not very good. It's not like the best DPS, but have I tried balance in PvP? Yeah, we were doing a bunch of balance yesterday in World PvP. If you want to check out that that stream VOD towards the end was a lot of fun. And then I'm trying to see what my DPS is like if I don't do anything, if I don't do any dots. Little there. Like, I'm getting spell pushback, so I can't really tell. I mean, yeah, you could just literally do this and I'm at full mana the whole time. I'm still top DPS just doing that. And that's without any dots, and my mana's 100%. So you could honestly just go Star Surge over Life Bloom and just heal dungeons. Just heal dungeons while pumping DPS. And I think it's important to note, though, like, my DPS would be higher in Feral, right? Like, I do around 100 DPS as Feral, so, like, if I was, like, I'm doing about, you know, like 33% less. So it's like, it's definitely not better than Feral, but it's not bad. If you don't use Sunfire Throw on Wild Growth and pop some heals, yeah, exactly. You can kind of, you definitely could just heal. Kayla's killing it. You're at your DPS when you have all those AoEs up is so freaking high. You're at like 100 and something. I assume you're missing spell power, Garrett? Yeah, I have really low spell power. So if you guys have a druid that's like, if you guys have a druid that's actually geared, you're probably gonna do a lot more DPS than me, like a lot. I have very low spell power. I have like 40 right now, but it's because I have this buff that gives me 25. Normally I have like 16, I think. Oh, we got the stun. Yeah, it'll be nice to see what it's like with, it'll be nice to see what it's like when we get some more AoE abilities, like Hurricane and everything in the future. That obviously should feel a lot better for multiple packs. Go buy BOE greens. Yeah, but then you only get one spell. You only get one spell, like affects. So it wouldn't really work very well because we want spell damage because we're using nature abilities and arcane, so you can't really do that. But I think like you could just you honestly could do it. You could play it like yeah, don't come up here, Kayla. Like I think we have to be careful because these will pull. Yeah, like when you get low on mana, guys, you could just essentially, instead of having to sit down and drink, you just don't use your dots, and then just like recover mana that way. Okay, we'll wait back here for him to get everything. Can you give me advice which race select if you want to play as a warrior? On Horde side, I'd probably go Orc. Alliance side, honestly, it doesn't really matter. It used to be human, but Dwarf seems like it'll be pretty good. Gnome seems like it'll be pretty good if weapon skill doesn't matter as much, because you could get out of roots, or stone form's really nice in certain situations. Yeah, well, the Alliance human stuff used to matter a lot with the spell powers, whatnot, but okay. I do your flame strike after you put all that stuff on them. No, Shift Q? Shift Q. Oh no. Why wouldn't skill matter anymore? They said they're gonna have other ways for people to obtain weapon skill than just the talents, so you're not so stuck behind certain. That's why you see a lot. Like I see a lot of gnome warriors in PvP, and I think it's because like the escape artist racial is super broken, like broken as in it's extremely strong. But in the past, people have always done human just because of the weapon thing. But I think more people are like, you know, it seems like they're gonna allow us to do things a little differently. So. Not gonna lie, balanced druid seems terrible. For what? I'm doing like 100 on a single target mob. I'm doing like 80 to 100 DPS. It's like pretty decent compared to what it was like 2 days ago. Thought we just see more gnomes because gnomes are sexy. I think we see gnomes because they are strong in PvP. Plus, getting killed by a gnome doesn't ever feel good. No, you don't need that. No agility, just intellect. When you weapon swap as a druid, I know you macro it to your forms. But what about your healing and spell power weapon? You macro that into a heal or something? If you macro things into abilities, you just have to know it's gonna put your thing on. It's gonna put things on GCD. So a lot of people just have separate key bindings for their weapon swaps. Honestly, that can be kind of handy. Why would a BFD group bring Boomy over Feral? I mean, they would want Wind Fury buff. Well, the thing is now with the damage increase, okay, so, and this is what I think I'm gonna try on my next lockout. Single target, like non-dotted targets, you're using no mana essentially, and you're doing pretty good. You're doing pretty good DPS. Like, it's not great, but so I'll show you what I mean. So this boss fight, we're not going to do anything but just our casted spells, and we're not going to use like any mana, right? I'm just sitting here, no dots on the target, getting a resist. That sucks, but like we're, you know, doing 70 to 80 DPS. And then the thing is I'll have mana for Wild Growth, which is an amazing heal. It's just kind of mana intensive, but I don't need to use Sunfire. So then I could be Wild Growthing the party between. So you could essentially you could have only one healer, and then I can be DPSing. So just one priest focus healing people. I can just heal when Wild Growth's off cooldown. It's just gonna slightly affect my DPS, but my DPS is already kind of like lower, but still okay. So that's why I would think you would want to take a druid. If 2 heals maybe seems, it's kind of like that spot where it's like, you know, you might want another healer, but you don't need them healing all the time, or you might want, yeah, to do other. Like, you might already have a feral in the raid, and you have two druids that are wanting to come. Like, that's one way to do it. Then they're not competing for loot. Yeah, and Fairy Fire. Like, that's true. You you don't have Feral Fairy Fire, so... It almost feels like you do basically about the same damage if you put on your dots, but they're pretty mana intensive, so it almost feels like don't bother dotting. And then that allows you to use a different rune than Sunfire. My damage is pretty close to the same. You need that, by the way. There's no way that moonfiring is adding more DPS. Yeah, that's kind of the way it looks. It's just kind of pointless. Yeah, do you want to run out front? There needs to be a Sunfire spreader. Yeah, like kind of how priests have something like that. What dagger is that? It's just the Evocator's blade, the one that drops in here off trash. How's the Star Search change? Yeah, it seems really strong. So, we'll try some other things out on this next run. Do you want to stay? So this DPS is based off little to no spell power. Yeah, like I have 41, and it's just because of the buff. Okay. We'll wait for him to zone out, and then we'll reset. You should try a new build in our... Oh, because you're about that level. So I think essentially what we can do is we can just I'll show you. I mean, he's probably not going to take that much damage, but... The thing about how Star Surge works is it has, and I think Blizzard did this intentionally, it has such a low, it has just enough mana cost that it keeps you outside of the 5-second window. So you do have to worry about, like, you're not going to regen mana like you could before with just or just wrathing. And then we can just throw him a heal every once in a while. Yeah, I don't know. This honestly seems really strong. Just the fact that you can do this. Because my DPS is pretty decent, right? You can add DPS if you want. Wonder if they altered the coefficients. You stacked owl gear on your resto for balance at this level 2. Yeah, you just you're not gonna, like, spirit is kind of pointless in a sense, because so Star Surge is a 6-second cast, so if you're using it every time it's off cooldown, you really never will be in combat regen, which is like outside of 5 seconds after casting a spell that costs mana. So you can't really play it the same way with like the just crazy regen stuff. I mean, you could if you just took a little break from Star Surge, but Star Surge is a big part of your damage, you know? But we'll show you, like, we'll show you how much sustain you have here. Because all we have to do is spam Wild Growth every once in a while. And we'll be fine, health-wise. I mean, the main thing is, like, the pushback when we don't have, like, a... Because I told him just to go cat form for more DPS. But, like, when someone's actually tanking the mobs and you don't have them on you, then you wouldn't have to worry about pushback, which would be nice. But I think this is kind of this is, like, definitely the way to play 5-man content. Like, just dungeons, like, you're basically doing the same amount of... You're basically doing what a DPS would do, but you're also throwing out some heals. And so you're essentially 5-man DPSing. Oh, see, my chat did bug out. See, every once in a while, my chat, it goes to just, do this. No, he opens the courtyard gate. Every once in a while, it just, stops sending, like, the YouTube chat data over or something, so it'll just be Twitch. I don't know. It's kind of frustrating. Just freeze them and step back and then do your shift Q, I think is what it is, right? So you're in healer role at the moment? Yeah, but we're DPSing. So it's like, and I have balanced talent points. So, I don't know, Wild Growth seems extremely strong. And then obviously if you're using Fury of Storm Rage, every once in a while you get free casts. You can party heal and main tank heal just off of DPSing. We should kill over here so we get this chest too. Yeah, story of the mage life. I think it was a bad idea, honestly. I think it was a bad idea for Blizzard to make it do so little, or cost so little mana to use Star Search, but who knows. It does kind of suck if you don't get procs for all, but you can always just like hard cast a spell. Want to try raiding balance once as a meme, mostly DPS but spot heal when you get a proc. Yeah, that's kind of how I would like to play it too. Okay, let's see if there's anything good in here, guys. And bigger pulls like this, yeah, you just can throw on a regrowth on the, or a rejuve on the tank, and then if you need to hard cast something you can, but you can just use your procs like that. Just keep DPSing. This courtyard is a nightmare for us though, because we can't hit these guys half the time. Yeah. I also, I feel like feral tank is so bad right now. It's just like, anytime I've tried to feral tank, I just feel like it's so hard to keep threat. I don't know if you guys feel that way, but it doesn't feel very good. I feel like it's more fun and efficient to just play cat and just almost tank dungeons in cat if you can. It's like warriors using like dual wielding instead of using a shield. That's kind of how cat feels when I'm in a dungeon, because it's like I generate so little rage as bear. I think it's just gonna be way better at level 40. Couldn't hold threat at all. Yeah, it's kind of a nightmare. And then everyone was like saying, oh, well, like, you gotta get lacerate, you gotta get lacerate. So I got lacerate and tried it, and I was like, okay, this is no better. Like, it still felt awful. I feel like the only place that you feel like lacerate is really nice is like a boss, like a big chunky boss where you can get multiple, like, stacks up and it actually matters. Oh, we got the stun again. And man, that the stun is gonna be so crazy at 40 with a 15% chance. Rage is a major issue, yeah, it's really bad. Yeah, all... Okay. And then I think in situations like this, especially if you are lucky and you have a lot of spirit gear, just go back to kind of the old Wrath spam for a little bit while you regen. I'll throw a heal on him. Take a big drink after this. Big old gulp. He popped out 1 second too. He got scared. I was letting him get low. Star Surge stuns? Yeah. We found out that this talent. So the tooltip for Star Surge says Star Surge benefits from and triggers most talents and effects that trigger or benefit from Wrath or Starfire. So this talent gives you a, well, right now it's a 3%, but talented with 5 points is 15% chance to stun the target for 3 seconds after casting a Star Surge, or I mean a Starfire. That's what the talent does, but it also benefits Starfire. So yeah, at level 40 that should be actually pretty crazy. So I don't know, balance just seems like play. And honestly, I'm thinking, I know this is kind of in the future, but I'm thinking about leveling from, when you level from 25 to 40. Oh, on what one? Oh, that's okay. You still did the most DPS, so it's fine. But yeah, so what was I saying? For level 25 to 40 leveling, I mean, this would be an ideal healer for your 5-man, right? I can just sit here and DPS most of the time, just throw out a heal every once in a while. And the cool thing is, my heals are, I can just hot, so then my heals aren't even casted, so they're not even taking up much of my time to DPS, which is pretty crazy. Like, that mob was on me pretty much the whole time and I was just fine. I also wonder how this is like, with this spec and stuff, how this would be like soloing content. It would be efficient, you know? We'll have to go, we'll try some of that out in a little while too. It's like, I have a healing proc right now that I could use, but I'm not going to because I'm not really low enough. Yeah, I don't know. It's pretty crazy. They're actually pretty decent shoulders, like, to sell in the auction house. You also wish the heal was free mana? Yeah, but that would probably be too crazy, you know? Like, everything else is free mana, so it's like, the healing cost is okay. Do you have raid gear? No. I have... Shh, shh, shh. Quiet, please, quiet. Sorry, my dog's in here and he's... Okay, sorry about that. Yeah, the only raid gear that I have is the chest piece from the last boss, the tank chest piece. That's not... I have the trinket too, I guess. I have the trinket. Balance with travel form is going to be fun to play. Yeah, exactly. You really need it. How did I make that much gold? Well, I've had 120 before. That's my highest I think I had in my bags at one time. But I farmed a lot. It's just with herbalism, to be honest. Herbalism has made me the most gold. But a lot of the herbs are coming down in price now. This is what we all did, level 2 to 20. Yeah, that's true. But I think it's the Star Surge that's crazy now. Like, the Wrath felt really good, but then, like, when you got to the higher levels, it just didn't do that much damage, right? Like, it just, it wasn't it. Whereas it's the Star Surge that's just so strong now. Like, it's just such a big, like, I don't know, 200 damage just every 6 seconds. No raid gear. How's your spell damage so high? Well, we have the world buff with which now they changed it. Now gives 25 spell damage, so that would be the reason. I have the PvP trinket too, or the PvP ring, 5 and then 11 from the trinket. So, like I said, I have the raid trinket, but not like everything else is just like of the eagle leather gear. To pay attention a little bit more. Oh, we got the stun again. Oh, so funny. We just want to make sure we're far enough away for the silence. Yeah, I was gonna say. I mean, you got the AOE out fast enough. Yeah. Still, it's doing more damage than I'm doing. So yeah, and then it's like the fights where they are a little bit, like you pull a lot or they're a little bit more healing intensive, you can still like hard cast a few heals. I can see them nerfing Star Surge in the future. It's a recipe for disaster in PvP at higher levels. Yeah, I think they could nerf it pretty efficiently without touching the damage. They just need to nerf the spell like how much spell power you're gaining, like how much your spell power is affecting it. And I think that's probably the easiest way to nerf it without actually nerfing it. That would be my suggestion. Not that they're asking, but... And then also give us magic mushroom. Or wild mushroom, or whatever it's called. Because I love that ability, and I want that as a rune. Imagine having wild mushroom that slows the target when they walk through the mushroom area, and then having hurricane that's not on a cooldown, and you're basically a frost mage. It'd be so cool. Oh, think of all the potential farms we'd have as Druid. Like, especially because we have like cat form and we have dash, and we have bear form. So like we would have a really good time gathering mobs up before the pull. Oh, it'd be so much fun, guys. One can dream. Try and force him to do his little bubble. Mushroom will be the Teemo build. Is Teemo like a League of Legends character or something? Used to do Dire Maul farms as Druid with Hurricane. That'd make it so broken. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. It'd be a lot of fun. Okay, he did the silence. We're okay to go in a little bit. Gosh. Throws mushrooms that are invisible that puts a dot and slows the enemy. Yeah, that's exactly what we need. To throw out those, they had the wild mushroom in, I think it was Kata or Mop or something. Was it Kata? If it's actually Kata, guys, unironically, I might just play Battlegrounds in Kata just for fun. Because the wild mushroom was just like my most beloved memory from Balanced Druid back in the day. Especially in like team fights, you just put like 3 wild mushrooms down in it is Kata. Put like 3 mushrooms down in the middle of like a team fight in Rated Battlegrounds in Warsong, and then you would pop. So you'd mushroom, and then you pop Starfall or whatever, and you just do so much AOE damage. It was crazy, and everyone's just kind of like slowed and everything. Ugh. Maybe the slow wasn't in Kata though. I know they had different iterations throughout time. Damn, should we just be a melee druid? Because we're just like silenced perma. Can't heal you. God, bear tanks suck so bad, dude. The threat that you generate with bear is so terrible. You were able to survive. Played an Animus in Dark Age of Camelot. They specialize in fungus spells. I would hold a whole castle by myself against 10, 15 other guys. It was the best time for me in MMOs. Just throwing mushrooms around. Yeah, see, that sounds cool to me. Like, for me, in video games, like, the big damage stuff is always a lot of fun, but there's something to be said about, like, I just really enjoy, like, that kind of, like, bunkery kind of like defensive build playstyle of things. It's always a lot of fun for me. It's so bad. Bear form is such crap tank. It's because it's like basically unchanged from before, but now everyone's doing so much more damage. So it's like, what they needed to do is they needed to make like your lacerate rune just like you generate more threat when you have lacerate rune on or something, similar to how they like the other tank, a lot of the other tank runes have a lot more threat generation from things. And swipe 3 mob only. Yeah, I mean that's true, but honestly I don't think that's what makes it even that bad. It's just like if you could swipe more, if you could, like, you're just so rage starved all the time that even when you finally get a swipe off and it hits the targets for like, you know, 13 damage each or something crappy like that, it's just so underwhelming. Baron warriors need something to increase passive threat generation. Yeah. Especially with all, like, every class in the game doing more overall damage now, so it's like kind of needed. Yeah, I think you learned evocation. Yeah, it's control mouse button 2. He turns to you. Oh, he was just putting us. He was just putting a curse on you. How's Boomkin testing going? Good. We're realizing kind of a new way of playing. I mean, it's essentially how people used to, or like did it while leveling up, just free wrath. But you can free wrath into like into star surges, which feels pretty good actually. Like we're doing around like 60 DPS normally when we're doing that, which is pretty respectable, I'd say, for like a for like, you know, the healer in your party, because that's essentially what you would be doing. Sunfire not worth for PvP. I don't know. I would like I'd use it if you're solo PvP. If you're playing with a group, what like wild growth might be nice. I don't know. Hard to say. Also, if you guys are just tuning in or watching more recently, we did find out that Star Surge can stun the target if you have the talent for Starfire. At this level, it's only, we can only put 1 talent point into it, so it's only a 3% chance. So we hardly ever see it go off, but it can happen. Okay, we need to be careful here, and we need to pull back. Yeah, and we got to rebuff, because your buffs... Yeah, so did mine. 225 Star Surges now? Yeah, it hits really hard. What ability is bound to 4? My poison? Dispel poison? Do you just run 5 Imp Wrath and then rest into Resto? No, I mean, this is my build right now that I'm running. I think it's only people under 22 that can pull easily. Okay, well, I mean, let's still try and be careful. We can just still kind of pull to just here. The 350 damage crit with Star Surge. Insane. Ledge above is a reset spot in case y'all pull. True, we could do that. Figured that balance didn't have many talents worth it at this level. Yeah, I mean none of the trees really do, to be honest. For Druid, all the beginning Druid stuff is always kind of like a little bit lackluster. Okay, we should be able to come up now. Just hug this turn when you come around the corner. Just joined in. How's balance doing in PvP with the new buff? It's really strong right now, in my opinion. Oh, yeah, here it comes. Yeah, we'll see. We're just gonna have to careful. Just there, you're dead. It's okay. Just run. No, it's not your fault. I didn't think it was. Oh, yeah, the guy. Yeah. Farming balance gear? No, just kind of seeing how. No, I'll just come res you. It's gonna. Yeah, just testing my damage and stuff in PvE. Nothing that I really want from here. I don't want cloth gear. Don't want the cloth gear for PvP. Yeah, the DPS stuff is... Oh, look, it lost its shit again. So you guys, this chat window, I like the way it looks. I like how it displays things, but it spazzes out And then it doesn't show the... It'll stop showing like YouTube comments and just show Twitch comments. So I don't know why it does that. You can all type in caps. It's just it's frustrating. Especially because like it does that too if I don't. It does it less often if I use like the multi-stream chat that OBS just has, but like the thing is with Streamlabs, like I'm paying $20 a month for like Ultra, and it just does this all the time, and it's pretty frustrating. So maybe I need to figure out if it happens to other people or why it would be doing that. Balance is so fun in PvP right now. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. It is pretty crazy, especially if you get the range talent. Like, being able to shoot Star Surges at 42 yards is pretty ridiculous. Streamlabs is a ripoff, use free options. Problem is, there's not very many good free options. Like, I used to use Restream, but now Restream, you have to pay for Restream as well. But, come over here. Come over here, quickly. Cute. But Restream, if you use their free version, it has like a giant watermark and everything, so. Yeah, I know you can jump on this ledge right here or something, and it will reset, but in the heat of the moment, I couldn't really explain how to do that. Just to everyone in general. The problem is, like, for this stuff, it's just like a threat issue with the tank. I don't think we'll die to this stuff as long as it's just hard to keep aggro. Your healer spec also, yeah, that doesn't help. I mean, even if you're full feral, though, it just seems so bad. Notice any changes of meta after the patch notes? Like, oh, of the meta, like, oh, of like PvP meta? No, I don't think things changed that much. That, I mean, in our raid, we had a enhancement shaman, and they were doing pretty decent DPS. So it seems like enhancement shaman DPS is quite a bit better. But yeah, in PvP, I haven't really noticed much outside of like more balanced druids. But maybe that's just because I've been looking for that. I've noticed more hunters just with like normal pets or with wind serpents. So wind serpents are pretty broken right now. Okay, yeah, I'll let you open. Priest looks super strong in PvP. Oh yeah, and Priest Dot definitely does more damage now. And the Homunculus. Homunculus actually feel like if they're on you, it's like not like a pressing issue, but you definitely notice it. Like before it was just like, okay, these guys are hitting me, the spell pushback is super annoying, but that was kind of it. Now the damage seems kind of noticeable. Like they used to hit you for like 6 damage, now they're hitting you for 12. Serpent got nerfed last night. Okay, nice. Good to know. We like that. Had a Wind Serpent doing like 150 damage per hit in a BG earlier. Wind Serpent's not nerfed. Nice. That sounds like not nerfed. Oh, there's the stun. Stun went out again. Yeah, I'd like to, after this, go do some more PvP, probably. But also, it might be kind of interesting to... test some solo stuff. Like how well we can solo stuff now. Because this buff now gives us spell hit. So out in the world, we might have pretty fun stuff. I don't know. I hate all the curses that this stupid place puts on you. I'm telling you, you're better off going in cat form. There's just no point. Oh yeah, we have to do stupid stuff. Because is Paladin like that on Alliance side? Is Paladin a shitty tank? You hope. Wild Growth looks nice. Yeah, it's pretty strong. Paladin are OP tanks right now? Really? Okay, interesting. Heard of ret tanking BFD? Well, I've heard that, like, you, like... yeah, you do, like, ret talents or something, but you're still tanking? I don't know. I think I saw some post about that. Paladins, that seal twist holds so much threat. A two-hand tank. Interesting, okay. I didn't know if they kept seal twisting in the game or not. Okay, we gotta prioritize the horror one. Kill the horror. It spawns these little stupid ones. Okay, no more star surges. We gotta regen some mana. Do you farm gold? I mean, I was doing herbalism, but I don't know if it's the best anymore because the prices of a lot of herbs have come down a bit. Android has balance now? I think I'm going to just because I want to be able to roll on the balanced stuff. That's what I've always hated so much about hybrid specs or druids in general is like in classic, I would always play as like you heal as resto. So like yeah, cool, you have all this resto gear, but you're like I don't want to play resto in PvP. Like I want to play balance in PvP or I want to play feral and it's like so you don't ever get those pieces. That's what I think is probably the most frustrating thing about feral. Or any spec, basically. Just make a group with no shaman and druid. Feels good, man. Yeah, I've been doing runs with my guild, but the problem is, like, I've just gotten absolutely no luck with gear. Like, this trinket last night with a roll, like, someone else won it. Like, I didn't even win the trinket, but, like, they had already gotten so much gear that they're just like, ah, I'll pass, you can have it. You know, it's like... it's like, I didn't even actually win it. I just got lucky that they chose to be nice and let me have it, right? Like, I've just been getting zero luck when it comes to raid. My rolls have all been dog doo-doo. That's also why I don't really like just the roll system. But it's like I get that some people like it's 25, so people don't want to deal with like I don't know loot counts or whatever. But you could always do like it might just be better to do like SR. But then SR also is kind of stupid because it's only 10 people and you pretty much know what everyone's going to SR. And SR the epic stuff. So then it's like you're still just rolling essentially. Dude, can you freeze me? Click 4. Not resisting. Dude, I almost had a cast off on you. It's wand away. Is he just like resisting everything? This guy's relentless. Just, yeah, he's resisting so much stuff, just... I can't dispel. Yes, get out. You gotta move a little bit. Move, move, move. Hide from him. Coming for you. And again, line of sight in that corner, yeah. This is a little sketchy. Jeez, dude. I can't get away from him long enough to get... Okay, we'll take it. I'm start firing. Okay, on him, yeah. Oh no. I healed the boss, dude. What the hell? Yeah, you're standing. I think I can kill him. I'm pretty sure I can solo him, except he keeps being in a shitty spot. Dude, how am I not I'm dead. I'm dead. Dude! This boss is so annoying. Just like the porting all around everywhere and just shadow bolting everyone for like 400 damage. Yeah. You've been my favorite SOD content creator so far. Hope you get a lot of success in the coming months. Do you deserve it? Hey, thanks, Eric. Means a lot to me. Yeah, just don't DPS. Hey, man. Licking the carpet. Yeah, at least you're a little faster in ghost form. Well, I still had world buff too, I think, so now my damage is gonna be lower, but whatever, we'll do it. We just like no one was doing damage.
Yeah, he was resisting.
Well, he'll resist you because you're lower level, but we just need the other druid to just stay in form the whole time in DPS. I mean, he can hit you under the ground. No, I mean, like, I know that you can line of sight the bolt. We are doing that most of the fight, but it's hard in certain spots where he gets to. You're like, you can't get to a corner fast enough for it to matter. My Ebon flow on the Alliance? No, I'm not. Why is there a Alliance named that on a server? Yeah, on Crusader Strike. Oh, weird. Yeah, that's definitely not me. I don't have a Alliance character right now. Alright, this run back is super annoying. Let's not die. No, ebb. Low. Okay. Let's do... I mean, like, I'm pretty sure I can solo this boss if I, like... I know that going into it. Like, I just wasted so much mana healing everyone, so it's like... We'll play it differently, I guess. Okay. Do you wanna AI me? I think you... Is that your highest rank of AI? Weird. Okay, it seems... Seems shitty. Okay, here we go. Okay, I feel like I was definitely in line of sight of that one, but whatever. This distance? No. I'm gonna die. Dude, what the hell? Did you already test PvP? Yeah, we're gonna go back to PvP here in a minute, though. Just keep DPSing. Freeze him. You're gonna die. Freeze him. You're dead. He reset? Jesus Christ. I actually think it literally not even kidding you, I think this fight would be so much easier if I just soloed it. Yeah. Season of Discovery, yeah. SFK Lord, yeah, this guy's a piece of shit. You have to like be completely LOS. Like quite a like there's a point where even if you're LOS and he's that far into the cast, it seems to just still go off. So you need to be like you need to like preemptively get LOS. It can't be like as he's about to cast it. No, I mean you're not. It's fine. You don't have aggro on it any. Well, no, not till the end when I was already dead and stuff. Can you tell me an add-on to make my game a bit easier? I have no idea what you're talking about. Never healed yourself in that fight? Well, yeah, I didn't need to. If I'm line of sighting the bolts, then it doesn't really matter. I could be at 20% health and still not die. It's just like I ran into the corner because I thought that would be like far enough away from him, but it wasn't, so it's whatever. Want heals? I'm outside. Yeah, but now it's just the principle. I just want to do this. Like, it just... I'm irritated now at this guy, so I just actually want to beat him the way we've been doing it. Because, like, obviously, yeah, if you have 5 people in your group, it's pretty easy, but... Yeah, Star Surge is really strong. Three-man SFK. Yeah, we already had done one run with 5 people, so we just did another run. It was fine, but this last boss is just stupid. You shouldn't have followed me. Seen hunter? No, there's way too many hunters. I'm not making a hunter. I will not join that degeneracy right now. I was gonna have a shaman alt and a hunter alt, and then there's just like a million shaman and hunters, especially in our guild, and so I'm like, okay, guess I'm not playing those. It's also too many druids. Yeah, but I already hard committed to druid. So that's that. Freeze me, freeze me, freeze me. Move, move, move. You're gonna get tanked. That's a stupid idiot. He passed. He could have needed on it. Yeah. Okay. There we are. We did it. Okay, guys. Let me check something real fast. How much spell power do I have? Like 18 or something. 16? Is survival of the fittest worth getting? Yeah, it's extremely strong. It is very, very good. Very nice. Roller claw, is that used for anything? Vendors for 2 silver and someone's selling it for 1 silver and 99 cents, and it costs 40 copper to deposit. Big brain, losing money. Big brain. Can I do a war song as balance? If I do war song, I'm gonna find a pre-made. It's just every single game I get into is just a pre-made, first pre-made mainly, and it's 0 fun. I'd either do that or I'd go do world PvP, but I'm not just solo queuing war song. It's not a good time. It's awful right now. $88 gold. I had more than that. I've made so much gold on this character. Oh my gosh, Grave Moss, the price is just absolutely tanked. Where are this is what all the bots must have started doing. That's what I made so much money on. I was selling Grave Moss for like 70 silver. Okay, not worth it. Not worth it. So many people are just, what are they doing? People are crazy. Why are they selling like they'll sell stuff at like vendor price? It's like, yeah, it's 6 silver for vendor, and then it's a silver to deposit, and people, it's just like absolute, so brain dead. Just wasting their own gold. People auto undercut with add-ons. They don't even look what the value is. Yeah, but most add-ons will even tell you, like, don't sell. It's like, are you sure you want to sell at this price? Like, you're going to lose money, basically, or something like that. Like, I'm pretty sure that's what the add-on tells me if I try to list something too low. Oh, Paji's in here too. I'm already in his Discord too, so this is easy. Hey, what's up?
Yo, what's up, man?
How's it going?
Hey guys, this should be fun. We're gonna pump in mid, I think. But we might do priest though. We'll see how, if it's a pre-made, we'll probably use Wild Growth. If it's not a pre-made, we'll use Sunfire.
Rake login, please.
Looks like someone is AFK or disconnected.
Rake, we're trying to fire up here.
Finally 20 after grinding raptors. Why not just quest, man?
Rake, you got 20 seconds, buddy.
Yeah, one more level and you'll be max level 20. Do the raid.
Sorry, boss, I swapped it in here from you. No hard feelings, just gotta keep the group rolling.
Trade CEO for water.
Okay, it's a pre-made, so we're gonna do Wild Growth.
So what's this strat?
Starting with the sweaty pre-mage, so I'm gonna run picks with ebb and flow. Heal Diamond and Moon. Those are your priests. If they die, you die. Yeah. When I say collapse on EFC, go collapse on EFC, not in a global. Turn around, go collapse on EFC. Don't care what's 2% in front of you, ready to die, just turn for EFC.
I don't have a feline swiftness, by the way, but I have the buff right now, so I have 20% movement, but I can always respec if we need to.
Yeah, Zodiac's running alley. And you are pretty good FC, so if you don't mind swapping.
Yep, sure, I can do that.
Alright guys, control mid, try and keep it in front of their tunnel. I'm gonna be going ramp.
That is coming this way.
Now they're coming real nice and tight.
Heal your healers, guys. Heal your healers.
Both rogues are here, so you should be clear to grab flag solo.
Yep. They're focusing
Peel
on
off
priest,
diamond
guys.
now. There's a rogue on diamond.
Beaten Cheeks back here in the back, all by himself.
I'm
Rogue.
sheeping Leo, their healer. Leo perf, leave him alone, please. I'm gonna sheep him again, leave him alone.
Help rage, peel for the priest.
Res timer.
Oh, 10 seconds.
Beaten Cheeks in the back, Beaten Cheeks.
Yeah, I'm going our ramp side.
Looks like they're just keeping pressure on our graveyard. What should we do?
Call out EFC, they're probably gonna go. Yeah, EFC's cross mid. So you're gonna have to collapse on EFC. Looks like I'm clear.
PFC's entering their tunnel now.
We got a lot of people going after our flag carrier.
Yeah, put a lot of pressure on us there.
Yeah, I'm getting.
I'm trying to get to you. I'm feared behind.
That's fine. Let them run caps. Be a sweaty game. If you're dropping group, let me know now.
Yeah, give me like 2 minutes before you queue so I can respec.
Yeah, no problem.
Alright guys, I guess we're gonna run a different spec, probably similar runes and everything, but be able to support running flags and
There's
stuff.
a warlock entering our base right now.
Yeah, let them run flags. Get out of here quick.
He's going tunnel.
Yeah, let him run it. Don't touch EFC.
He's
Just
half
let him
health.
run it. It's fine. Let him run it.
Oh, okay. I'll be right back 1 second, man.
We play first cap on pre-mates, guys. That's why we're letting them run it. 8-minute losses are better than 40-minute wins.
let him run it. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. People want their rep. I get it, but
I have a warrior that's interested in joining if you ever feel the need that we need one when someone leaves.
God, the healing on that is so good. Farming Grave Moss on Horde is so ass is crazy.
We need to regrow.
Yeah, I wouldn't be using that to make money anymore, man. It's seems like it's gotten taken over by bots, or tons of people are doing it now. We're on Crusader Strike. Iridescent Pearls. I think Hills, Bradfoot Hills, most people do.
Honor doesn't carry over because max rank is 3, so doesn't matter until phase 2 comes out. You only need 12,000 right now in a week.
Yeah, NA.
12,000 to get to what?
Rank 3. That's cap for rank.
Oh, I had like a 5,600 honor last week, and I got from 2 to 3. There's like no reason to be doing BGs after rank 3.
So once you're revered with the war song, like it's kind of just a rep grind.
Oh, I see
So-
what you're saying. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, so then Ashen Veil does nothing, right? But Exalted is a lot of bis, right?
Right. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm still honored, so got a long way to go.
If you do the Ashen Veil event, then you
Sorry,
can do
smack
that
the
for
mic.
revered. That way you can just kind of Netflix and AFK because you get 1,000 per win.
Yeah, I've been trying to AFK there while I'm working, so work from home, so it's been going pretty good.
Have you tried Star Search since the rework? Yeah, I mean that's all
Yes,
we've
you got an
been
FC.
doing. Okay, he got an FC, so we don't have to respec. Nice.
Yeah, they're already talking about nerfing the pre-made war song farm. They're gonna start making it so pre-mades only go against pre-mades.
Okay.
See with more than 3.
I will love that, guys. By the way, if they do
No.
that.
That's what they're talking about on the community forum. So if they do that, then it's gonna make the grind a lot harder. So I'm just trying to get it done.
If
It's
they
already, like,
change that though, I mean, quality of life, it'd be more fun to play.
I agree.
Just be able to queue
Yeah.
up and have fun. It's like right now, it's like you cannot do it without a pre-made. It's such a nightmare.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like, I don't usually
If
even pug
it-
it just for one game if it's not pre-made, right?
I'm not saying this is going to translate exactly over, but if you guys recall, like when they separated twink brackets with regular brackets, like it didn't really work out.
Yeah, it just killed twinking, so it probably would just kill pre-mades because people don't want to deal with that. You know, people are pre-mating just because it's a kind of just an easy win. So
Yeah.
All right, we got another pre-made. It's Australian. We got a pretty good comp. Yeah, they got 3 pre's. Do not let the
that
flag
actually would be awesome, guys, if
get
they
out of our
changed
flag
that. To
room.
be honest,
VFC connects with their healers. It's gonna be a long fucking game.
if they make it so that pre-mades only go against pre-mades, I will love that change. I'll just be
Swift
sitting
Killer, are you in here?
in Warsong for the rest of 25 phase and just having fun. Because solo queue is actually what I would
There's
way
only 8
prefer to
people in
do,
this,
but it's just impossible with pre-mades right now.
Discord right now.
So that would be great.
Yeah, I see that. You guys don't mind changing your Discord name to your character name? Priest Triangle is brutal, but when they don't connect, it's not too bad, but they also lack damage, right? And the Zodiac is playing Ellie, I think, and they changed Ellie, so it pumps a little bit harder now. Same with Enhance.
Hits super hard.
Yeah, it's 50%
Yeah,
overload now.
if someone in mid calls targets, we can kind of coordinate damage.
Yeah, it's gonna be hard to get kills on that group, guys. So you're just gonna be burning a lot of mana. Just make sure you collapse on EFC. Do not let them connect with the healer.
Rat Bag has Zerker. Can we get a rogue on him? The Night Elf Hunter.
No rogues.
Oh, my bad, Decimus, I see you. Who am I missing from this? Is it Swift?
On Deadly Strike, on Hotep, Rogue in the back, Sneaky P on our Priest.
I'm sheeping Abius. Literally can't sheep with 3 priests dispelling. Holy shit.
There's a Hunter way out of position in the back. This Hunter can die. This Hunter's gonna die.
Fucking Shaman's not in Discord and he's running the flag.
Feel for heals in the back. Hotep, is Feral, way overextended in the back.
Let's get back to our healers, guys.
Yes, yes.
Heal the FC, guys.
Lucas in the back, right here, Lucas.
Can't fucking CC them. Don't just spell.
This guy's gonna run right into us.
Lucas in the back, almost dead. He bubbled. Dupe. Make sure you guys are getting the leaf if you're out of mana.
Swift going tunnel. Looks like it. I'm running to our flag room. Just make sure we don't let them grab a flag.
Yeah, he ran it right into their whole fucking team because he's not in Discord, so.
Lucas in the back, by our hut. He's feared.
I'm just gonna fucking remove this Swift Killer Shaman. That was retarded.
Half health Lucas, back in the back.
I need heals. Running towards our wagon. Hunter on me.
Swift is AFK at our graveyard, is probably getting on disc.
Okay, let's help our flag.
Need peels and at our ramp.
Yep, help flag, help flag.
Coming. Actually, I'm gonna go to her flag room. Oh no, Decimus is there. Alright, I'll go to the
I'm
room.
defending. Looks good so far.
They're pretty happy at our graveyard. You should be good.
Rezzers go to ramp.
Yeah, I need big peels, guys. I need big peels.
I'm coming down ramp. I'll sheep that free.
I rooted the hunter, but I have nothing else for you. Completely tap. How's cheese surge going? It's pretty broken. We like it.
Just peel and run.
Swift, are you in here now? Guys, in our flag room, there's 3. Peel now. Peel to our flag.
Yes, I'm here.
I'm gonna sheep that priest. Leave the priest. Watch your AoE spells.
EFC is going tunnel.
We're halfway down tunnel.
I need heals in the flag room. Need heals now. Pick this Pagey. I'm dead. Get a repick.
We're coming out the front of our tunnel now.
I guess I shouldn't have dropped down to get relief hut, but I don't know.
I was trying to repick, but those other 2 guys came.
They get ramp. Get a shaman purging EFC. Bring it to blue square, Swift.
That's what the fuck. Kill their priest Abios, he's almost dead. He's
Okay, push off.
Kill the priest.
Priest to zoom, leave it up quick. We're gonna go offense. Everybody on square, let's go. Need okay, Evans with our FC. Can we get a hunter on our FC as well?
Alright.
Yeah, you
Let's
want
go,
Decimus to the flag?
Yeah, Decimus go guard our flag carrier.
Why is he trapping here?
Guys, you need to group up and get across the map. Stop fighting in front of our tunnel. Half the nuke FC is probably gonna have like fucking 3 healers on him.
They have 2 healers on offense right now.
Yeah, they've got like 5 classes that can heal, so that's why I can't let picks connect.
Guy needs a door
Move
trap
with
here.
square.
He needs
I
to
don't
keep
care
it,
what
he
the
needs
fuck
to
is going
keep
on
his
in mid.
pet,
Just group up on
pet
square
like
and
right
push.
here, and then he needs to come up here. Tail is old as time.
Fall back to square, everyone. Fall back.
Party lead is angry. Oh, is an angry
square.
elf. I like Canadians. He's a nice guy. I think he's just getting irritated that people aren't listening and paying attention. Kind of feel it.
Healer priest.
I feel that. I don't like when people are just doing their own thing or not in Discord or whatever.
Ten seconds on res.
Yeah, Star Surge is crazy. Yeah, Insect Swarm
3 seconds on res. Die.
is garbage damage. It does like 66.
Okay, there's a shitload of them coming for you.
We got some coming tunnel, right? I can see on my track humanoid. We got like 3-4 tunnel.
Yeah. So just burn as much mana as you can on them, and then run it graveyard when they get too close to the flag carrier. Just kind of like kamikaze into the group that comes up ramp, and then EFC just go GY,
All right, here
hit
they
the
go.
reses.
Priest is trapped. She looks alone. There must be some stealth.
Yeah, there's quite a few of them.
There's 3 rogues going up our ramp.
Come with me, Padgy.
Destroying this priest. Seems to be alone so far. Oh, there's a rogue joining.
On cap,
Rogue resisted my trap.
kill a priest.
Another rogue coming behind us.
I'm coming up the ramp now to help.
Careful, second rogue here. He'll pop out any second.
Apparently Tremor does fucking nothing.
Just full of fear.
Priest is zoom.
And dead. Oh shit, almost.
Don't drop, don't drop.
Keep them up.
We dropped right down into someone else. This
Priest
guy
zoom.
is
Rush.
questionable choices as FC so
Or
far.
Hunter, sorry.
Alright, we're clear on our FC.
Guys, I got EFC in their flag room. Go back, I got a mana up here.
Same. Just gonna keep the priest for mana.
Yeah, keep him in combat, and I'm gonna get some mana here. Our whole team's probably gonna come peel this.
Alright, their whole team is coming up tunnel now. Or, well, not whole team, but a lot of them are coming up.
Oh, when am I gonna go for Shaman? Probably not
Our
for
tunnel,
a
sorry.
while.
Yeah,
I don't really
need-
care about
we
playing
need
them at
more
level
offense, man.
25. I think they look fun at 4. They'll be fun at
There's a hunter in
40.
here too. I'm fucked.
So I'll get a Shaman at 25 soonish, but I probably won't play it a whole lot at 25.
Yeah, Hunter here in our tunnel. 2, 3 at least.
Vithia
Trap the
and
rogue.
Zil, let's get together. We're the only ones offense right now. Mid fight. Let's group up before we go.
All right, I'm waiting ramp.
You can
We're
make it in
almost
the
there.
flag room. The Canadians is dead too.
Yeah,
Get
just,
open here.
we're gonna get repicks ready, guys. If Zilly, Fifth, and Sayo can't wipe their carrier,
I got the stun, I got the stun.
We're just gonna let them cap, and then we're gonna be ready for second pick. And we cannot let them fucking connect to the healers this time. They've got like... Got 6 fucking healers.
I have 6 healer.
5 seconds on res. You want to jump to the flag room?
All EFC.
We're in his.
No bubble on Lucas.
EFC still in flag room.
Okay, 2 more coming up ramp now. Should be able to burn FC here. While
Honestly,
running
that
connector, Sayo, I can heal you. Okay, you're on Druid.
Rage, heal yourself.
He's
What
gonna be
is?
down.
What am I
And
watching?
he's
down.
dropping cap.
Got a rogue coming.
Cap, 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 cap.
Shipping priest, shipping priest.
Why are you running that way?
They don't let them get another pick out.
Jesus Christ. This team, guys,
Fall
what,
back
are they,
for a
what
flag
is
and
this
make sure that-
team doing?
Optimus on north flag carrier.
Leave that priest doom.
The healer literally had like
Sheep him.
full mana and was just running instead
I got a
of
dot for a second.
stopping and healing.
I'll sheep
1
here in a
second on the
sec.
dot.
This person, I don't know who this person is, but they
Do
are.
not let another pick get out. I'm on my way over.
I don't know what they're doing.
You're in GY, go fucking kill EFC. Where's it going?
It looks like enemies are entering our tunnel, so I would assume they're probably gonna come down mid.
Laps on EFC. There's no reason to be in their base, Badgie. Fucking run over.
I'm trying to get out.
They're heading towards ramp.
This priest right up Pollard is fucking.
Everybody go ramp.
Ramp, guys, ramp, ramp, ramp.
What is
Our flag. It looked like they
heal?
went
What are you
back up ramp
doing?
a little bit. I'm not sure exactly where they're gonna fall down yet.
I think they're coming for RFC.
Guys, I don't know what's I
They're
don't know
coming
what's
down
up.
ramp.
I feel like
they
the
passed off to
the
Druid.
players these days are just on another
Everyone fall to
level.
ramp, ramp, ramp now. I'm gonna CC a healer when I get a hold of him. Peel off moon a little bit if you can. Actually, use moon.
I need a
I'm
heal,
shoot
guys.
this priest.
I'm on cap.
Man, all their three. Alright, their healers are getting All their healers are getting
He peels in our flag room.
This guy is like
What's res timer?
20 seconds.
It's not good. I'm so fucking in.
15.
I'm dead here. That's gonna be a kill.
4 seconds.
dude, I can't with these people. Some of these players are just like peak NA worst song performance. Yeah, maybe, I don't know.
I'm going ramp. Actually, I'm gonna come around their graveyard because there's nobody there right now.
Lots of new players starting. It's just like it's like
I'm jumping
next level
by their
like
graveyard. Come give me some backup.
bot behavior. I don't even know.
Got a rogue or some shit on. I'm fapping.
Okay, guys, let's get on EFC quickly.
Like, see, they'll just keep running until they die. Like, I don't really know what their game plan is here.
I got a rogue on me. I'm gonna sheep him though. I'm in our flag room right now, and I got him sheeped. I'll go graveyard.
If you res, peel.
3 more coming up tunnel.
No
the
inner
same
fire. Like literally the most important buff. I haven't seen it up on them
Rest
a
timer?
single time.
9 seconds,
5
7.
seconds.
They don't respond to you if you say anything.
I'm gonna give this to Swift.
Inner fire? What?
Where's the EFC?
In their flag room on. For the priest.
Couple coming tunnel. Gonna see if I can solo this priest.
Ready to cap.
Yeah, get ready for cap. Cap. Run back. Don't let them get another pick. Everybody in enemy flag room, just turn and run back.
Shh.
I'm gonna pick again, call which way they're going. Assuming ton.
Tunnel.
There. He put it on after I told him. I said inner
Let's see.
fire? Question mark.
Rogue, Pally, and
Like-
priest.
Like inner fire as a priest in PvP is like one of the most important things for you
Coming out tunnel now.
with all these melee.
They're in front
Kill
of
the
our.
EFC.
Purge FC, purge FC, purge FC.
Laps on that FC. I'm gonna go get a pick.
Leave her alive and
Yes, I was gonna say we're doing that priest a favor.
I know.
Killing his ass.
Leave him alone and
Me and Swift are entering their flag room right now.
I'll check ramp.
Don't let those heals connect. Try and burn them down a little bit before they get here.
They're stationary in our base by the flag room. Rat Bat and Bill, I can see them. We got 3-4 middle.
Man, this is such a toxic fucking ally comp. Hey guys, let's run.
Where's the
through
FC?
our base, waiting for the group to connect.
I just walked through flag room. They're not in here.
They're all in front of their tunnel. I'm gonna come peel you.
Did you get
You
your
know
Star
GY
Surge
jump?
rune in wetlands? Yeah, that's where I got it.
I haven't tried it in years.
Yeah, balance is pretty
Actually,
fun.
don't go for it then.
We
Both
still don't
flags-
have eyes on EFC.
Yeah, both flags are on our side, guys, so you should be over there.
like the breadage stuff? Yeah, in it, I think.
I'm entering our flag room. I'm gonna see you. Oh, okay. They're in our flag room right now. He's trying to come out the second entrance up top. I'm sheeping the FC, the EFC.
Collapse on him, guys. Collapse on him.
Oh, kill him, kill him, kill him. Nice.
Cap.
I'm gonna sheep that hunter.
Everybody up our tunnel. Just don't know.
Sorry, I'll
what's
stop
going on.
sheeping him.
Just get up our tunnel. Do not let them fucking pick.
4 or 5 coming up tunnel.
Just stop. Just hold him off.
We got this. Cap.
Stop
We
the
got
druid.
this.
Oh, Jesus.
Nice.
Good job.
Sheeping the paladin. Peel off, moon. Peel off.
Are you good at there, Evan, for the repick?
Sheeping that.
Haji, you're not going for a pick. Burn down whatever's coming through mid.
Three seconds on res.
Where you going, Evan?
Ramp.
Okay, there's a druid coming to connect with you. Meet you there.
We under control in our flag room.
Yeah, just hold flag. Pass it. Everybody back to our base. No reason to be on their side.
Base is cleaned up in 2 seconds.
Swift, just come back to our base.
Do you need peels? Bottom of tunnel?
No, I'm
We're
good.
good.
Just don't let them get a pick out.
Okay, I'll trap it. Boots aren't up yet in tunnels.
How fast do you have to be running to make that jump at graveyard?
At least 30%.
Maybe
You can do
okay.
it. You can do it with a boon, so 20%.
By the way, they gave up. They gave up. They're just sitting at their graveyard.
Okay, Swift, go get last pick. Yeah, if you're gonna be running flags, I advise you learn that jump, guys. It's pretty easy once you get it down.
That's amazing. We won the game and their kills was considerably more. That's
Well,
impressive.
they're respecting first cap, so
Thank goodness.
That was a wild.
They didn't really
Little
respect
while.
the second cap though. They fought for that.
I hate when they
Yeah.
run many fucking healers, man. It's so annoying.
Priests seem crazy and sod, man. Is that just me?
Apparently they're gonna
Oh.
get really good at level 40 too.
I like it. I think it adds to it. You need the survivability at this level.
Yeah, exactly. It leads to it really balances the power level of the items.
For sure.
They honestly really fucked up leaving that hunter by himself. Like, it just made no sense. Like, they really just made a bad call.
Anybody's got a priest, let me know.
Yeah, so who's leading this group? I gotta go eat and stuff, but
I need two
I'm
priests.
down for joining up later.
The Alliance are really at a disadvantage at this bracket because they have nothing with travel form.
Yeah, shamans are the fastest in the game right now. They get 30, we get 40, but that's why I'm doing my grind now, because it's going to be a lot harder at level 40 when people have mounts.
Is this the meta? Cap once and the enemy team gives up. Yeah.
Oh, I thought he was
it's,
going to give me a clean duel.
It's just I don't know. I hope they make it
So
so
I
it's
have time
just
to use the bathroom real quick
pre-made
right after
versus
this one.
pre-made, and
Yeah, I gotta find 2 priests. So
you
it's gonna
can just
take-
solo queue because I just want to
And I
solo
gotta dip
queue,
out too,
but
guys. It's nice playing with you.
if
Peace out,
I
bro.
if
Thanks for
I
the
go
greet. See you guys around.
if I go solo
sure.
queue, then what happens is
Your Canadians can join.
I get to
the
go
game if you
against
don't need a priest.
I get to go against pre-mades the whole time, right? And then if I queue with other players into a pre-made group, it's like I just get frustrated with my team. I don't know. It's hard. I just want to solo queue. I just don't want there to be pre-mades in the game right now. It's stupid. If they want to do rated battlegrounds, I'd be totally down for that. That'd be a lot of fun. But pre-made needs to be pre-made versus pre-made. Solo queue is fun if you don't queue against pre-made. Totally agree. Yeah, I would just solo queue all day if I could, but it's just like not really feasible right now. Would love a solo queue only. Yeah. Getting stomped pugging feels shit. Yeah, especially with how many pre-mades there are right now. It's just like every other game is a pre-made if you pug. So then you feel like you have to pre-made, and then when you pre-made, it's just like, obviously it's not a fun experience because it's like if you go up against another pre-made, then the pre-made just like if you cap a flag, then they just give up, right? So it's not like it's competitive. And then if you go up against a pre-made or a pug, then you just completely stomp them. So it's just not satisfying. Like I want to play PvP and have fun. So it's just like a lose-lose, right? Because like pre-mating to me isn't enjoyable. Like I don't really enjoy just like stomping people. But then queuing solo, you just get stomped. And then it's like, okay, well, hey, if it's pre-made versus pre-made, it should be a pretty fun game, right? Well, it could be, but the problem is as soon as you or the other team loses the first cap, you just give up. That's what most people do because they're like, oh, let's just give up, go to the next game. So then it's not even competitive. It's just like there's no winning. Majority of solo queue has 0 healers, so it's iffy. Yeah, but you don't need healers to win. Like, it obviously really, really helps, but I mean, it's not make or break. For PvP, is Balance miles ahead of Feral, or is it close? It's probably a little bit more... It's probably somewhat close, I guess, but I just think... Balance just feels a lot better for me right now. Or I'm just having more fun with it, I don't know. The Feral gameplay wasn't really like that engaging. You couldn't really sit up in the team fights, or you couldn't really, like if you attack someone in world PvP, say you attack like a ret paladin or a warrior or a rogue, you don't want to be right up in their face anyways, so then you end up just kiting, or you use Sunfire instead of Mangle, and that gameplay style wasn't really very fun. Star Surge buff feels really strong, yeah. I'm gonna have low... Low DPS. Yeah, we got Skull Bash rune. Opinion on balance in PvE. It's weaker than Feral in PvE, but it definitely has a place. You could off heal pretty well as well. Or for like 5-man groups, it could be pretty good. Balance versus Ellie? I mean, Balance is way better than Ellie at 25 right now, but Ellie's probably going to be super strong at 40. Ellie's probably going to slap at 40. Yeah, Star Surge in PvP is like absolutely disgusting. It feels fine in PvP or in PvE, but in PvP it's just absolutely disgusting. I don't even know if they even tested it. It seems so broken. It's like, think of if you were a fire mage and you could just fire blast people at like 42 yards and it could impact stun, and it had almost no mana cost, and it was every 6 seconds. That's about how it feels, to be honest.
Alright guys, we got a nice pug with fucking 2 paladins for heals. A lot of dots, a lot of hunters.
Don't you take my buff. Don't you take my buff, young man.
Just through your leg.
Can you use Warsong Battle Drum in here?
I would assume you could.
Let's try it.
Only have one of them.
The stun doesn't work. Yes, it does. It does work. It's procced a lot of times.
So your priest guys.
Oh,
For
it's not
for
reusable?
3%, it's procced a
No.
lot of times.
Get one a week,
Oh.
I think.
Once a
Brutal.
week. Cut him off in mid. Fuck him up. Let's go.
So they nerfed BFD, did they?
Yeah, not a crazy amount. Just a little bit more survivability with like casters being able to do damage on Calriz and shit.
It wasn't hard to begin with.
Yeah, it really wasn't. Peel off star in the back.
I kept having this issue last week where both our priests or both our healers would go under at the same time, and it happened like 3 times. We couldn't stop it.
Absolutely pumping.
Is this a pre-made? I didn't see.
No, it's a pug, and they have like no heals.
Oh. Poor.
Swift Killer, you want to head for second tech?
for second pick.
Beauty.
Not sure the 1,000
Yeah.
should be holding in the flag.
Do you know the GY jump, Ed?
The what?
Like our GY jump?
No, I don't know it. I would love to learn it if you wanted to teach me. I don't know it.
We got the time.
Yeah, we kind of do. I'll show you after this pick. Swift will cap, and I'll show you how to. Well, you cap, and then Swift can grab third, and I'll show you how to do the jump quick. Once you get it down, it's like the only way to go. And right now, being a shaman, they have no chance of catching.
Oh, there's a stun right there. But once it's 15%, it's gonna feel pretty nice, I think. Plus, we can combo it from a Starfire into a Star Surge, and then it's basically a 30% chance. Well,
Man, it's 21k.
not really. It's still 15% chance, but you're getting two
That's rough. I'm only
times to
1K
try and
into
get
it, it seems like it's
roll the dice, you
2
know.
days, 3 days.
Into Revered, or where are you guys at?
Too exalted from revered.
I'm just trying to get revered. Doing Ashen Veil is just not happening because it's so slow right now.
Yeah, all I really care about right now is my rep. Those epics right into 60 and 40 are just too good to not want.
Alright, where's
Mail
the
hands
jump
on
at?
this game.
I'll show you after we cap. Well,
Oh,
it's
okay.
Swift's running last cap. I'll just show you it.
Fair enough.
You guys really farm the shit out of him, eh?
Yeah.
Wrath, Starfire,
Boots are up for you, Swift.
Starfire,
Funnel.
Star Surge all landing at the same time is going to feel nuts. Yeah, I mean, the problem is Star Surge does have like a travel time, see it doesn't hit for a little while. So it doesn't really, they won't really all hit at once.
Hey, Fed, follow blue square. I'll show you the jump.
Like if I go like this, it's not, the damage isn't right at the same time, right?
So when you do it, you kind of just got to spam the space bar. You can't run when you land in the middle part. So once
If
you
I try
jump,
and line everything up,
spam jump until you get across.
doesn't happen.
So you come up to here, you get like right above. See the color here changes a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
So you want to follow that kind of line and then just keep spamming jump once you hit middle.
Okay.
I fucked it up there, but it's
No
kinda-
shot, dude. That's so easy, dude. Oh my. I'm done, dude. Blizzard's so bad at making games. Why am I playing this?
Did you make it?
Yeah, I made it first try. No, I didn't make a second try though. Oh, so close.
Damn, lettuce.
But I can't imagine if I had like all that balance gear that some people do. It'd be so crazy.
You get 135 a game. How many games is that from Revered to Exalted?
You
win.
get 200 per game, 205 per game if it's a win with your token turn in, and then it's like 100 and something game. You need 105 wins to go from Revered to Exalted.
I guess that's not terrible. Do like
I'm trying to space it out, like get like 3k a day, but now I'm all nervous about them nerfing it.
We have 16 spell power. 16. I mean, with the buff, we have 20 or 41 with extra 25. Killer. Keep, what is it, a druid and what?
The exalted rewards are
Why
crazy.
not?
Especially if you're going
Yeah,
like a
I'd
trade
ever-
one type thing.
That's gonna be your BIS at level 40, and it's probably gonna be your BIS for a while. Level 60 before content comes out.
Yeah, 1 crit, 1 hit, and 35 agility on the chain pants. Crazy.
Yeah, it's huge for every spec for Shaman. Pretty much huge for every class. You got a nice pug again.
This is a pug? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, not a priest in sight. I love it.
You're pretty much fucked if you don't have a priest. Actually, priest got a huge buff too. Shadow priest. Haven't really touched warrior at all though.
Yeah, it feels fair, honestly. I was a little underwhelmed leveling, but now that I'm max level, it's good.
Yeah, well, you scale with gear better than any other class, right? So
Yeah, it's hard to complain.
I just don't know. Like, they have to give Fury Warriors like two-handed Fury because there's not enough axes in the game for us to be fighting over.
Yeah, the axes kills me.
Well, I'm just thinking endgame.
I haven't really
fucking...
seen DPS warriors on meters, unfortunately.
World
Yeah.
War
I've been seeing them
now.
do fine on meters.
Yeah, they pump.
I'm at like 70
What the hell?
DPS right now with like no buffs.
Yeah, like they do pretty good, and in endgame when they start getting good gear too. Like I don't
Top
think
DPS in my raid
fall
every
off.
week is a warrior.
Shipping that 100 pet.
Started leveling a hunter just to make gold because I scored 20 quests completed on this tune.
This damage is so
I'm just gonna
gross.
make gold on my hunter.
Yeah, I did absolutely every quest you could to make gold, so I'm kind of fucked. Got a dungeon grinded out.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Day 1, phase 2 comes out straight to 27.
There's a rogue in here somewhere.
Not even.
Oh, we got the stun on him too.
What, quest stacking?
Yeah.
I haven't been quest stacking, but I've been running around getting all the flight paths to make that shit easier getting around. I don't know if it's gonna save me much time, but
Oh, that's a good idea. I didn't think about that.
Yeah, at least Kargath, right?
Run!
yeah, Kargath and Gadgetstan and all that shit.
Oh my god, that's
Did that guy
terrible.
just AFK out?
Probably.
Spell power, we have
That was the
16
serious
normally,
threshold I think of
41 with the buff.
Yeah, and the fattest fear of my life.
You're still alive.
I don't know how. I just ran in and feared them all.
Nice.
The mages blinking out of fear is insane.
Yeah, and then when phase 2 comes out and we're all ripping Arathi Basin, right? That rep's gonna be the next grind.
I love AB though.
B is definitely fun.
Yeah, AB's my favorite as well.
That's a blast.
Yeah, I don't know. I think War Song's probably my favorite, but
I think War Song is a lot easier than AB. I think AB takes like the entire team knowing what they're doing.
Ward's got the advantage on Arathi Basin because we are first to blacksmith every time.
If every war song was like this, I would have no problem doing war song.
It's the lack of a timer in Warsong that can make it miserable if you have two good teams.
Yeah,
but you can have
yeah.
you have a 5-minute game in Arathi Basin too when you 5 cap right at the gate.
Jeez.
Like when you run like pre-mades and the other pre-mades start looking in Arathi Basin, because Horde does have the advantage. Other teams will just immediately quit, right? It's Alliance, I think they have to wait longer in their queues as well.
Yeah, I need that spell power gear now.
It's
I-
death ball up tunnel.
They're
came
just
with,
turtling. Everybody needs to push.
Yeah, everybody on square, up tunnel. Let's go.
Why do a lot of players not have show HP and mana?
I was
know, 'cause
Alliance before
doesn't
this, like
really
my first time playing
matter.
Horde, and we've always thought that Horde had the worst queues. So that was a big worry for us coming in here and being like, fuck, are we gonna have to wait hours just to get in a BG?
Yeah, I got to a
But-
point in Arrow when I ran pre-mades over there, like the other teams would just recognize the players' names and they just quit right out the gate. Look, the quickest war song you can have is usually about 7 minutes. But you can actually get away faster Arathi Basin.
Damage is amazing.
His name is Craft Dinner.
I'm gonna go camp the graveyard from up top.
I thought they were gonna nerf Shaman tanking, but they're not touching it at all. I thought it was way too overpowered.
How did they nerf it?
Well, I just thought they
what's
would because
overpowered
they're
about
so...
it?
Your pets are still
Just
better than
easy.
shaman tanks.
Yeah, to pick up
You don't
AoE
even-
threat is really easy.
I don't think you need Shield Mastery right now. I don't think that you need a shield to tank as a shaman.
Yeah, well, I don't know. I run it in Warsong because you get a shield block, double your armor, right?
Yeah, I mean, well, for running the flag, sure, but
yeah.
Otherwise, at the installed currently, I don't ever see a reason to run a shield. Double rock glider threat.
What's our talents right now?
Easily unmatched.
Yeah, but no salve, so we need it.
There you go, too, right?
Think about the Warriors. Come on, we're gonna get pretty good soon, right? Right, guys?
But I also enjoy deep prod tanking over fury prod tanking, right?
We were testing to make sure that this stuns.
Well, I just, yeah, like, I don't know.
That's
I
the
find,
only reason
when
I'm
you have
doing that.
shitty healers, it's kind of just better.
Oh, for sure, yeah, for sure.
Because on Era, like, I've got full tier 3 on my warrior, and then, you know, your shield slam's modified by your shield block, but you carry so much shield block.
Does Star Surge stun?
Yeah, and your bags
yes,
fill up pretty
we've been
quick as a
testing
fury
it. It
prod.
stuns. Has a
Yeah.
3%
Also feels
chance
so
with
greedy.
the talent point right now, which is not very good, obviously.
Like, I don't mind fury prod, it's just, like, don't mind deep prod either.
I think deep rod's gonna be fun in this version too, with Devastate having actually like some damage.
Like, when you put on full tier 3, go do an AV, it's just so funny how, like, hard you are to kill for the Alliance. Or just any warrior in tier 3. Get Stylings on as well. We're gonna have to deathball in, guys. You got like 4 and 5 in their flag room. Up tunnel. I'll grab flag.
Yeah,
They will be adding
just
new
as
rep
hard as possible.
or new rewards for honored rep with the crates soon. Okay, nice. So the rep
Everybody
wasn't
uptown, I'm
wasted.
grabbing
Yeah,
flag.
that's nice. Awesome.
Need big heals.
I think they're all turtling.
Boots are up for you.
These, I swear to God, these.
Fuck these guys, man.
What is this strat? Just pile on the flag. I like it. Refuse to lose.
This person's rocking that old feral tech, that
Great
outdated
heals,
feral
guys.
tech.
Good job.
Bye. Destroyed.
Also, guys, if you do plan on leaving the group, just let me know mid-game so I can replace you before it ends.
How long has my chat been broken again? I swear to God, this thing is so stupid. I have to like refresh it so many times, guys. It's really frustrating. Feel like 20% crit damage. Are you talking about this? I literally only put 1 point in here to see that it worked, to test it.
Hey guys, I'm back. Sorry about that.
I wouldn't put this point here. I would put it here in Nature's Grasp. But I wanted to test to see if the stun worked on Star Surge. That's the only reason.
Another pug.
Perfect.
Yeah, it stuns with that.
It's all rogues, hunters, and warlocks, so one paladin.
Same group.
It's actually pretty good. I'm just gonna stand on the healers. Don't want no rogues coming in here.
Got a trap in the back you can stand on. Get it.
God, this is so freaking strong.
You can set up for second pick if you want.
I'm headed that way.
Alright.
Really? The worst warlock on their team is going to try and stop me? Really?
At least he's trying.
He's doing his best, man.
Yeah, it costs 4 mana. It costs 4 mana, guys. And has a 42-yard range when talented. You pretty much can max range almost everyone. You've noticed I like never die in these battlegrounds because I can always just kite and stay in the very back. And I have world buff because I never die, and I have 20% movement speed.
I don't know if you saw, but I'm rolling out after this one.
Yeah, I saw
See you
that.
then. Okay, cool.
Let's see if I first try it. Dude. No, it didn't let me jump. Why is it not letting me jump? There we go.
Congrats, buddy.
Spec? I'm an elemental shaman. I might respect a frost mage. Gotta wait and see.
Let CEO die. Just let me die. I have no mana or anything.
It's like being in the just being this far in the back and just chilling is crazy.
This lockbook curse of recklessness. On the enhanced shaman.
I just have auction house eagle gear of the eagle leather.
A rogue around here somewhere.
Love when rogues open and you can just block immediately. Start stacking armor.
That's rude.
Jeez.
Thank you so much for the group. I'll hit you up later if you're still on. I would love to jump back in.
Right on, buddy. Yeah. GG's.
Funny Americano. Well, imagine just like coming into someone's stream and for the first, like, you've never spoken to them before, you're watching their stream, and you just type in caps spec ? Sir, yes, sir. My spec is this. Anything else you need from me? It's like, do you know how often I get asked about my spec? And then I show people and they're like, well, why aren't you using this? Why aren't you using that? And it's like, well, dude, why are you asking about, like, you know? And then you have to go into caveats about how, like, oh, well, I'm running this spec because I have raid later, or no, this is not a PvE spec, this is what I use for PvP, blah, blah. It's just like, it's like the bane of my existence is the spec question. Because it's like, there's no perfect spec. People like to play other things. Like, you know, oh, why were you using this? Well, I was testing it. Or why were you using this? I don't know, because it's how I like to play. It's like, the spec questions are what gets me. How do you queue for BG? That's a good question.
Another pug. A lot of heals. No priest though.
Are you able to see their
how's balance in PvE now?
like what spec
Yeah,
they are, or
PvP
no?
it's really strong, but PvE it's like it's definitely not as good as Feral, but
there
it's
was an add-on for
still
that, but
it's definitely a lot better. And you can play
Sure
it.
there is, but I think you have to engage them.
You can play it with just using Wrath
Definitely.
and Star Surge, and then instead of Sunfire, you can use like Wild Growth. So you can be putting out quite a bit of healing as well. Kef10 is watching now and he doesn't believe me when you say that you get SS on... Yeah, I can show you too. Overall data, and then we'll go to... how had I found it last time? It was... God, I hate this thing. It was... buff uptime. Or no, it was debuff uptime. It might not. We'll just do for the last. What the hell? It's not wanting to show me overall data, but even in details it was showing the stun. Let's see. Sorry about this.
How's it feel to be Blizzard's favorite pod?
What's that?
Playing a
So
hunter.
how's it? Yeah, playing a hunter. How's it feel to be the favorite?
This is my
I think they
first
just
time
got
playing hunter.
nerfed. I don't think they're really the favorite now.
A nice change.
Yeah,
Played Druid in
true.
Classic, so
True.
other side of the spectrum.
No kidding. I've been a warrior every time. I just can't help myself.
Yeah, I ended up leveling a warrior and using the mastery and had a blast with it.
You gotta realize too, if I get the stun, it's 3% chance, so pretty low chance.
Got a purge for the paladin in the back.
I'll
We
you know what I'll
collapsed on
do?
this, too.
I'm gonna watch for it, guys. Next time I see it pop, the stun pop, I'm gonna note the time and I'll clip it later.
Oh, look, he bubbled.
What an idiot. I don't think he knows.
Basically reminds
somebody give him a map.
beefed up
He's
version
lost.
of running in cat farm and using sunfire.
Going to graveyard.
I mean, yeah, except
He's on top of the fence now.
it's, I don't know, you're not just spamming sunfire, so it actually feels like, you
He's
know,
on top of our tunnel.
a lot more enjoyable.
He fell off the left side.
Might be in trouble because of stupid
Oh,
alley
later, dude.
stun.
You can grab next pick.
Where'd my team go?
Good one.
He'll probably be that person, but once you answer and acknowledge them, you'll most likely be a loyal follower. Yeah, but I mean, like, I don't know. It's just like it comes to a point, like, I answer it so many times during the day, and I understand that, but it's like when I notice a name for the first time, and they're just like, asking about it, I'm less likely to want to talk about it. I guess I could just like this, but it's like I do this, and then people are like, "Well, why are you in this? Like, isn't this better?" And it's like, "Well, yeah, sure, but
down that ramp, if I can even make it, I'm not gonna make it. You gotta pally
Fall up
Druid and
tunnel on
hunt through it.
square.
it was on
Somebody
the
on
paladin,
square,
low
so-
health near the graveyard." Oh, really? I just wasn't paying attention, maybe. Okay. I also should be using a different rune. I'm using, I need to use my survival of the fittest. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I tend to jump a lot when I play. Probably annoying to watch after a while, like just a cow jumping around.
About 4 in their base.
Got fall up
You
tunnel.
want to try a Resto spec in PvP? No pushbacks on heals. Well, you have like a 30% of
Jump down from the
pushback,
top,
right? I think the
yeah,
talent only
run down
gives
tunnel.
you 70%. But yeah, I know what you mean. Lower mana cost on heals. Totems, more armor. 5% shock damage. Yeah. Be worth.
Evan's got hops, eh?
Yeah, guys, I don't know. This is super fun.
Anybody's got a priest?
I'm
let me
loving
know.
this. Loving this playstyle.
First try that time. Let's go.
Good shit.
Yeah, it's feeling good, Justin. Feeling good. A lot of fun. Much more interactive than spamming Sunfire and Cat. What do we need?
A priest.
Okay. Advisors, Gnarled Staff is what I normally use, but I also have Evocator's Blade and Witch's Finger. This just gives me a little bit more intellect. Plus a little stab with the dagger. Kind of is nice sometimes. I'm playing Resto currently, not really worth going full Resto PvP. Just get improved healing wave and ancestral healing. Dump the rest into shield spec and improve wolf if you'd be fine. Spec isn't really worth it. Bonk with staff, stab with dagger. Yeah, but I mean more so stabbing with dagger for pushback. You get more stabs per second, you know.
They got a lot of heals, don't let it connect.
Your positive attitude with gameplay
That's
is
a lot of
refreshing and
fucking
fun to
paladins.
watch.
Holy shit.
I don't know if you're being sarcastic or not, Eric. I feel like I've been a little bit salty the last like 20 minutes.
Is that the perfect comp? Just all paladins?
I don't think so.
Yes.
Guys, actually though,
All
should we
priests, yes.
should we after this
Just
game
smite
should we
them.
put a
Not penance.
10-man pre-made together of
The entire
druids
group,
and
penance is
just
one person, there's
Star
no limit
Surge?
there.
That could be fun if everyone just Star Surges. 10.
Problem with playing the same class
Druid,
every
Star
classic
Surge.
release is that you only know that one
How many
class.
druids
Like
in the
I have no
guild?
idea what priests do. Don't know what mages do.
I don't
Just
even
know
think
warriors.
you have.
Find mages and
have
rogues are
star.
very similar in a way. Like if they fuck up their rotation, it's a really hard fight for them.
Shame I can't join on a different server. Yeah, I know.
I demoed everything when they did the beta for the PvP system.
Nice.
So I got a chance to learn a lot of classes I've never really played endgame in.
How many clueless druids around shaking
I
your
would
head?
do
are you talking-
arenas on my rogue with a priest, and I'm really hoping
You'll
they
have
bring
no
back
trouble
arenas.
finding them.
That's my favorite part of this game.
to do a
They're definitely
10-man?
gonna bring an arena.
It's
just
like
what's
it's
gonna be
so
meta.
good.
I have the druid marked.
I know, right? You get instant.
Yes, sir.
I'll join your for Boomy Warsong. Okay, we already got a few. Okay, we're gonna do this next game, guys. It'll be fun.
The pally
Gonna
that's
get us
healing back.
nerfed.
V pally.
Maybe, who knows?
Purge Bob. Interrupted. Good stuff. Kill the priest. Interrupted. GG's.
Do I qualify as Boomkin since you turn into wolf? No, we gotta get the 10 Boomkin specifically for Star Surge. But not Sid, I could get you into this pre-made in my spot. They probably would take you.
One of the hunters should grab their Zerk out of their hut.
Laps on EFC. He's in RGY with me. It's a druid. Just dropping RGY by our leaf hut.
Stuff.
Okay. Let's just see if we can find enough druids to have, because I feel like some people don't have the rune. This is the problem, because it's a little bit more of a pain to get than others. So we'll just have to make sure we get people that have the rune.
I got 1 HK.
Gamers.
I'm actually kind of sad about that one too.
Oh, Druid on me. That should be fine. It's hot garbage. Holy shit.
You see if
Good night.
I thought he was gonna get me. Those paladins, man.
Aw.
Not even a hit.
I'm just messing it up this round, I guess. How did that not?
Yeah, it's good practice.
I'm gonna lose it.
You good, Feds?
I apparently not. I'm just go up tunnel, man. I cannot make that jump right now. Made it first try last time. Damn it.
Let me get you guys up tunnel. They're peeling off the flag.
Yeah.
Okay, guys, we're gonna have someone fill my spot in this pre-made, and we're gonna go try. We're gonna try some 10-man Star Surge war song. Problem is, we just need to make sure that we all attack the same target.
one of the warrior runes says that we're gonna get intercept, so we're hoping for that pretty soon because that would make us real nice. Being able to charge one of your allies anytime.
Even intervene, I find is huge.
That's the one. Pardon me.
Well, you get one where you can charge in combat, which makes it like an intercept, and then you get intervene, and then you'll also have intercept later, right?
Yeah, like I'm gonna be the most mobile class because I have a rune that makes all three of those usable in combat and remove movement impairing effects. So like I get 3 free every 12 seconds abilities where I just fucking charge you.
That's kind of like how it was in the Burning Crusade. It's huge. I think you guys really need a spell reflect, but I don't know if that's over the top.
That would be nuts. I don't think so. Like, give us like a 30-second cooldown or something on that. That'd be fair. You get like a fear or something off, or I don't know.
Thing is, with warrior with the class, you need spell reflect for.
Guys, if you know anyone on Crusader Strike Horde side that's a Druid and they have Star Surge, have them whisper me. We're gonna do some, probably only do like one game or something, but just for fun. Geared rogue with a gear. I don't want. I said need druids with Star Surge for Warsong pre-made. Be level 25 with Star Surge. Geared rogue. What? Like, making me laugh. Did I find crazy damage? No, not crazy damage. I just want to try something goofy. If we can find enough people, that is. Okay, it's happening. It's happening. So funny. You have Star Search. I just want to see. I know this is stupid, but I just want to see. People reading, looking for a war song pre-made and stopping there. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, to be fair, the chat moves so fast that you don't really get a chance to even read. Just need 4 more guys. You gotta fill it fast because people don't have attention spans anymore, and someone's gonna leave if we don't fill quickly. That's okay. We don't care. We're getting close, guys. Been a while. Yeah, hey Schmangles, what's up? Oh yeah, you're in our group, aren't you? I just want to see how just hilarious this will be if we just all attack the same target. Need to ask. Star Surge. Okay, guys, we're getting there. Boomy geared. Okay. One more. One more. Okay, last person. Yo, that's me. Okay, perfect. There. We blow up one person with stars. Laughs. Okay, this is gonna be hilarious. You're here from trade chat. Nice. Oh yeah, you're the priest that I saw. Okay, this is gonna be... So I think I'll use Wild Growth just to help with heal a little bit. I'll try to type a target just before closest. Guys, this is gonna be so stupid. Oh yeah. Wait, do we all Stealth? Open? Okay. They're gonna be so confused. Okay, stealth, and we call a target and delete. Dude, this is gonna be so funny. Worker pro. Let's just stay. Okay. Star surge and then fire. This is terrifying. Oh my god. Dude, why is this so effective? It's just so much instant damage. I'll go for a flag. This is perfect, dude. This is actually great. Unironically, this is probably like you could just pre-made with this. Like I was kind of doing this as a joke. Like we could actually win games like this. Like I guess if the team had any kind of coordination, maybe it would be a problem. Uh-oh, veggies. We all gotta stay together to make it efficient. I do. A group. Do we just... No, they're gonna... Oh, I didn't mean to say D. He probably thinks I mean drop. Okay, let's run. Dude, this is actually hilarious. The fact that this is actually like not bad. I assumed that it would just be kind of fun to do this in mid, but not really worry about like winning the game. But now after seeing like the burst that you have right up front, you could actually make this work. You just really, you'd have to keep everyone pretty much grouped the whole time. It's probably fuzzy far side. In the logs, okay. Blizzard, please don't nerf Star Surge. This seems fine. This is fine. So broken. No. Save Mega. Problem is we can't all hot him. Go. And the fact that it's basically free. Free mana, 4 mana. This is too funny. New meta, exactly. Oh my gosh. Look at all the star surges just go down. Deleted. It's actually funnier that there is a lag between it coming down and it actually hitting, because you just see them start going above their head and you're like, oh, he's dead. He's so dead. Uh-oh. We gotta... Oh, no. Friend died. What are you watching? Oh, you're watching Blizzard. This is how Blizzard balances the game. See, when people ask about balance, like, is the game balanced? Yes, it's very balanced. You have to play a balanced druid to win, okay? That's actually how it works. No. Shit, he died. It's definitely one of those things that it's strong if we all stick together. I'll stay with Schmangles and everyone else because they're starting to farm the GY. I don't want Ko to be sad up here by himself. We'll go heal him. Comes out. He snuck away. You did this was explosive shot early. Yeah, I think honestly it's mostly about just like what works is instant damage and having some coordination. So since everyone knows this is kind of the plan, then it works, right? But if you... I mean, you could do it with any class. It's just like you need instant damage or fairly close to instant damage that does decent... And then just basically quick burst. You have those things and you all attack the same target, you're pretty much good. I mean, the one thing that's nice about druids, though, is having some heals. So, like, and also being ranged. So, like, doing all ret paladins be harder, right? Because you have to get to the target. Whereas with druids, it's a little different because we can hit them from far away. I think they're over it. They're over it. Okay, we gotta hit God right here. Okay, hold on. Here we go. Yeah, when everyone gets here. Yeah. There's. 9 warriors, 1 priest. Yeah, but the problem is, like, again with those things, is like 9 warriors. All the warriors have to be like, you know, in. They have to be up close. So it's like you can peel them a little easier. Whereas with this, it's definitely harder. This guy, oh, they've got some people in here that don't want to let us have fun. Is this like the final boss? You know how people are saying like everyone's pre-mating? This is like the final boss. You like, dude, if I get another pre-made, I swear. And then you join in and it's a pre-made and it's just all balanced druids. This is the final boss of pre-mades. You started testing with 82 arcane spell power. Normal star surge hits for 270. Gosh. Yeah, and that with that critting, it would be insane. I think the way that they could tune star surge really well would be to just change the like spell power coefficient stuff, so that it doesn't like scale very well. Because right now it seems to pretty much scale. It scales like 100%, you know? It almost, yeah, basically 100%. Okay, guys. Wait. Let's get a screen shot. Get a screenshot. Here. All the druids. There. Megatron's facing the wrong way. Nice. Dude, that was hilarious. That was good fun. Okay. So yeah, balance is feeling really good, guys. I think that's where I'm gonna end the stream today. I think I'm gonna go hang out with my little sister for a while. I haven't seen her for a little bit, so I'm gonna drive over to that part of town and hang out. But lots of fun today. If you're just tuning in and you want to go back through the VOD, we tested Star Surge at the beginning of the day in PvP, then we tested it in PvE a little bit, and then we just had some fun doing Battlegrounds. So that's kind of what went on. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys. That was a good laugh.